Okie dokie. Let's do... oh, kind of related. Okay, where's the... Because I was like, I was thinking about, like, I could make myself into Santa here, couldn't I? Gee whiz! That's all sorts of peoples. Welcome, welcome. So now I get to figure out what to make for Secret Santa Jam. Because I'm like, Okay, let's go look at message to Santa here. Which is one of those things I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna read this out loud here, but... Okay, wait, there was a way to click off of the... There we go. Because OBS pops up with the, like, here, let's highlight the thing that you last clicked on. And I'm like, I don't want to have it highlighting anything, but... Can you have allowance of that much? We shall see. Did I get somebody assigned? Yes, I did. I got a, I got a message from my Santa that said, hey, I'm inspired. And they said, don't get banned so that they can make the game. Which I'm thinking is, let's make sure that you actually exist as a person and didn't sign up and weren't prepared. But oh, and music is probably way heckin' loud, isn't it? Yes. Okay, I wanted to give me a second to shower person with way too much money again. We'll blow up the economy by using way too much money. Music's fine. Well, it's because I just turned it down. It was kind of loud there. Well, and it might be kind of loud on my end. So, and then this much money's... And... It did it! It's always surprising to me that it goes through. Okay, let's turn it down. Oh, yes. Okay, that's heckin' loud on my end, but I am wearing a Santa hat on top of my headphones here. Okay, so the message, let's write down the interests here as a... There we go. 11 digits. Dang, dude. Seems like too many. Okay, so the interest being music, basketball. Let's make these distinct thingamabobs. Yeah, I read the letter and I had an idea of a thing to do, but I also said, let me consult my elves here as to other ideas. History, that was the main one that I was like, ooh. History is something that I'm a little more interested in latching onto. Music is unnecessarily generic. It's actually somebody from the Discord, the Secret Santa Jam Discord, was like, here, this is the music I make if anybody wants to use it. And I was like, yeah, sure. I'm using it as background noise as opposed to for a game or something, but yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, they didn't really say specifics for interests and stuff, but and then the favorite video games is the ones that are a little more interesting. Not interesting to me, unfortunately, but yeah, so that's the video games. Because I'm like, have I played literally any of these? And I don't think so. I'm like, I have not played a Call of Duty since Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the first one. Because I think there's a second Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 for maximum confusion. Yeah, but this is what I was latching onto here. It was like, okay, history is kind of a thing. Horror games could kind of be a thing. And then on Windows, they have Windows, and then 16-year-old kid from the United States. So, who has a dog and is in school. So, very good at lighting. Think you should make a horror game? I was thinking about horror game. I don't think I'm very good at lighting. I think I can see the emoji. But yeah, it's in terms of like a 2-week timer too. It's like, okay, that's a horror game is a better idea. I was thinking I might do like a Unity asset store and actually like learn about lighting. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, wait, just do Secret Santa Jam. There we go. 600 people, dang. Because I feel like it was 300 like yesterday or the day before. Okay, and the deadline was a little over 2 weeks, but I think it also said specifically like don't try to push yourself too hard. So yeah, but you don't need to spend it doing that. But at any rate, based on this kind of light set of things here, I was thinking of what comes to your mind when you think of history? Well, and in terms of like adding to these is also like some kind of war game or something. But what came to mind for me, at least I think I have it down on my like game ideas too, is doing some kind of Civil War, like American Civil War setting, just because. I mean, people dress up to do Civil War reenactments, and yet I don't think there's that many games about. I don't think I had too many notes, but Kennedy's ghost comes back post Civil War. But yeah, I was like, history's pretty broad, so I don't know exactly what, but I figured it's also because both USA for me and the gifter that I was like, sure. Okay, but I hadn't, but yeah, I just figured Civil War is a little, let's say, not a super used setting, but okay, that's what I was thinking, is doing a turn-based Civil War game. Yeah, and I don't know if looking at my ideas is a good place to look, because these are not related to the letter, but yeah, all of them are broad except for basketball and game titles. Yeah, and I was like, I think it said, like, you can ask. I mean, I have an ability to message this person. I sent them a message of, like, hey, I exist, and I will make something, but I have not received a response, so. But I think the Discord specifically says, like, hey, if you get a kind of, not a good enough letter, you can, they'll work with you, so. I'm like, why is there already a gnome? I see a gnome on the Discord. Why is there already a gnome? Can you elaborate, message? I mean, yeah, I think I might ask for some more specifics. Like I said, I had an idea based on just, I mean, just because I'm on the East Coast here too, so there is a lot of like Civil War stuff around me. That's another reason why I was thinking that as a theme. But like I said, I sent them a message. They did not send me another message, so. Okay, so write the gifty with a dumb message for a let's see. How's about... Is there a horror-themed strategy game? I mean, is it Frostpunk? Not, I mean, that's... I don't think... It's more ice-themed than it is, it's what I think of for, like, a horror-themed strategy game. I don't know, you could do, like, a, it's more anxiety-themed? Yeah, okay. I was like, because it's post-apocalyptic, so that it gets, you know, it's horror-adjacent, but... Okay, so, but then ideas being, at least, for me, I thought of Civil War horror shooter. Although, so horror themed strategy. I don't know if there's a way you could do like a build your own slaughterhouse. I don't know if that really don't know how it would be though. Any ideas? At least what comes to mind is doing something like a factory game, except the you're just like throwing animals into a slaughterhouse. At least for horror themed. I guess it's a little less strategy and more like a factory game, but I think those are all again adjacent. Okay, I wanted to send a message of, could you elaborate on yeah, because some of it is, I've been playing video games for a long time. It doesn't really help me a ton, but... Okay, yeah, I think that's good enough for now. Okay. Maybe something like Commandos? It's a strategy game, right? Commandos. I don't know if I'm all that familiar with it either. Because for some reason when you say Commandos, I think Metal Slug, and I'm like, that's not a strategy game, that's a... Oh yeah, because it was Hearts of Iron was the part of the list here. Hearts of Iron, Left 4 Dead, Witcher 3, Red Dead. They're all like big AAA games. I guess Until Dawn is not as big, but still. Yeah, that's definitely another direction to do, is kind of a strategy thing, as opposed to like a horror shooter. Or at least like, I was like, build your own slaughterhouse is a fun idea, but I don't know if that's necessarily strategy. That's more, like I said, horror factory game. Yeah, for the drink, I did blackberry, ginger. I did blackberry ginger soda, and then I did spiced whiskey. And it's too much. I put too many flavors in the thing. I was kind of curious. I'm like, okay, it's good spiced. It's good with the spiced whiskey, and it's good with the ginger ale. But blackberry was a bit too much. Okay, so any way to add basketball or music? Yeah, because I also don't know if that's listening to music or playing music or it's just likes music. Oh, love music. Love music and basketball. And also love history. And has a dog. And is in school. There's lots of stuff that, like, with some extra details would be a little more inspiring, but... Add basketball and music as Easter eggs or something in the environment. Yeah, no, I think there's a lot that could be done for, like small Easter egg things. Has a dog. Named Blue, I think it was. Yeah, a dog named Blue. From the States. Although not currently there. Yeah, I think this is actually kind of the strongest thing here is just picking the genre. It's just like, okay, this seems to be the genre. Some kind of strategy, horror, shooter kind of thing, but... Make the game take place in a college or something that has a music room and a basketball court? Yeah, entirely. Oh, okay, so... Since I had the idea of Civil War, just out of curiosity, what does the unit asset store have for stuff? So if I look up, like, the Civil War, does it have some stuff? Because I've also not done a lot of, like, using the assets in the asset store. Boats and ships, old ship set. Yeah, see, like, World War. Instead of Civil War, it's like a, yeah. But I feel like there's an opportunity. They just have, like, a... Here, you can make your own kart racer. That's cool. They're such cute little cars. Okay, and then immediately distracted. Yeah, I'm also, like, not sure exactly. Despite being around Civil War era stuff, I don't actually know a ton about it. Yeah, and it's just like, does it have the animations for this, or... I don't know. Because if I branch out from my style, it might be a little harder to do. If I'm trying to do, like, a first-person horror shooter. But Unity still has its, like, forest tree-making thing, right? Like, I can make a forest pretty easy, I think. Yeah, it's like 2 weeks for a full strategy game feels like a lot, but I guess I did attempt like a... Well, that was more like a factory game with the... I think it was Snowman Factory, wasn't it? Yeah. That was literally just Snowman Factory. Yeah, this was not selecting the units and moving them around or anything either. This was just... Yeah, I don't know that, like, just doing straight up basketball seems a little too simple. And then music is... I guess doing, like, a rhythm game wouldn't be as bad or as hard, but... that also does not incorporate a lot of this either, so... Yeah, because it says loves music and loves basketball, and then none of this is related to that kind of stuff, so... Yeah, this sort of genre pick right here is the strongest indicator of ideas to go for, but... Yeah, it's like some kind of story-based game would be fun. I don't know if I would want to do it for this, but I've never really sat down and done like a story-based thing. Feel like that's something I should think about. Something I should try at some point. Let's just do a straight up... no more procedural generation. Just do a straight up. You go from here to here to here. So. It's a big strategy game. That's tons of zombies. That's open world thing. Open world thing. That's military shooter stuff. I mean, yeah, these definitely all point to this stuff. Like, I think a strategy game would be easier to make in terms of visually, because I think there's a fair amount that you could pull from like the Unity asset store. I don't know. I'd still be tempted to roll my own assets because that's what I know, but. Okay, yeah, but this did not have much for... Okay, yeah, but like the U.S. Civil War, I don't think making it more specific. The U.S. Civil War, the first one. I really hope we're not headed into a second one, but yeah, that did not help at all. It did narrow it somehow, despite the fact that it was not... You can just straight up buy, here's a pirate game. A generic pirate game for 120. How's the gnome doing? I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I finished moving. I finished my board game class like a week or so ago. I finished... I still haven't fully processed the kidney stone. It's moving. Like, I think that's kind of why I was up a little later last night, was because the kidney stone was hurting me a little bit. It's never enough to be, like, painful. But it's like when I'm trying to sleep and the only thing I could focus on is, like, just a little bit of discomfort. It makes it a little harder to go to bed. But I got my internet working too, because my internet decided, or my modem decided to just like, nah, I don't want to finish the last handshake there. You would get all the way up to like, all the lights were green and everything, and then it was just like, and no internet. It's secure though. It's like, oh, well, obviously, there's nothing to connect to. But as of right now, today, I'm renting a modem, and that'll be a weekend thing to go get a new one. Oh, wait, SantaBot says something. There might actually be a response here. Aha! Medieval history. But if you meant like types of stories, any kind of story there. Really love hip-hop, reggae, and dembo. Mostly movable genres of music. Okay, so that's a little more specific. Sweet. So now this is medieval history. And then I have no clue what Dembo even is. So now music, specifically those. I don't know that those are immediately related. Hip hop and reggae is. Why am I using Notepad++ for ideas? It's just what I picked. It's what I grabbed. I don't know. I could use. Google Drive is the other one, but like, I didn't feel like it. I mean, this seemed like the quickest way to do it. What do you use for notes? I mean, it's Notepad. It seems like a good place to put notes. Okay, so medieval history specifically. So I guess that tosses the Civil War shooter kind of out. Well, because Hearts of Iron is a... That's a... I don't know what setting that is. Hearts of Iron. I don't know what time period that is, rather. Oh wait, did it say? This is a World War II. Yeah, okay. I figure there's a lot of stuff for World War II. That's why I kind of thought doing a, use Notion or Miro or something. Use something sophisticated. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I'm signed up for either of these. It's a Notion AI? Okay, well, yeah, because everything's AI now. That's just the buzzword. That's just the thing. Gotta cram it into everywhere we can. And see eventually where it might actually fit. And I think it's gonna be a lot less places than where it's been crammed into now. Like, I think the push for chatbots is not really gonna pan out as much. No, I think if it helps make search faster and easier, then I'm not gonna sign up. Maybe if it's gonna be a strategy game, you could also go for low poly models and find tons of them. Yeah, Miro's goated? Okay, if I'm gonna sit here and learn. Every time I turn on the street and do a game jam, it's like, maybe learn something. Okay, if I have to. Yeah, see, and then it said like, oh, what's, what kind of work do you do? Bad? Wait, that's not what it's asking, is it? Design. Sure. I am individual contributor. Nope. It's me. Because, okay, was this a... Did it say I had to pay for this? Before I get too far into this and then have it say, oh, you gotta pay for... Like, I do have Trello, like a Trello board. Which I think I have too many of those now at this point. Hello, hello. Everybody's coming out of the woodwork. Oh, I was thinking okay, can I... Yeah, because I don't know if there's an easy way to add props on... Okay, wait, one of these is like a prop button, right? Because I was like, if I just add even just a white circle, a white sphere at the top of the character, I can... that's not... Item settings, there we go. Spawn new web item. Okay. I lied. maybe don't do this. Is there a way I can just slap a... Okay, no, you don't have to pay for Mira. I just sort of assume that everything is trying to push for... can you bring back the thing? There we go. Is it this then? Select an item. Oh, head pat. They just have head pat in here. Okay. Is that Red Bull? Okay. If you want Red Bull, you can have Red Bull real easy. Okay, it's not... A cattail. No, I just... Can I have a white circle? Not a red one? It's a gamer chair. Or a Santa hat? I didn't want this to be a long distraction, but I figured it wouldn't take me that long to add a white circle. Aha! I can throw a Christmas ornament. There's a Santa hat. Okay. That's what I wanted. From Catboy merch, apparently. Yeah, okay. I've never messed with this. I don't know how I've never messed with this. Okay, but then if I move... Yeah, okay. How have I never messed with this? I need to add the word don'ts on here as well. It just told me how to use this, and I did not read it at all. How did it say to mess with this? Playing through the Resi 4 remake, and it's goated. OG Resi 4 is a favorite. It's one of those ones that I've heard a ton of good things about, and yet not ever played it, but... Okay, wait, how did I... This is something I should have figured out a long time ago. I was like, no, this is easier to just slap this on top. How do I get rid of the other Santa hat? You can move, scale, and rotate items. To pin an item, just drop it there. Double tap to lock it in place. Oh, okay. Yeah, but how do I resize? Wait, I lied. Oh no! I've locked everything! Okay, so now how do I get rid of the items? Let's remove all. How do I remove the ones I've said? Egg. I could put an egg on my face. Accurate for right now, but not necessary. Remove all items? No, I don't want to remove all items. I want to remove one items. General item settings? Okay, wait. How do I... So this. Select. That adds another one, right? I don't want to add a second Santa hat. I want... Okay, I lied. Remove the items. And then... Add the items. As in, we're gonna slap a... ornament. Instead of using the Santa hat, we're gonna use this and just make this like a Santa hat. This doesn't tell me how to resize it though. So, whatever. Okay. Major distraction here. There. As I do with everything. Half-assed. I feel like I should be able to resize it, right? It just... You see, but that locked it in place, and then it was like, now you can't mess with it at all. How do I unlock it then? This is one of those things where they tried to make it like super slick, and it's like, I think you needed a couple extra buttons. And they just were like, no, it's too slick. Oh, you can just slap images in here? Okay, no, that's... Yeah, it's like the double click to get the menu to come back. It's one of those, like... As a live 2D item, you can add a... Okay, I should have messed with this a long time ago. Same thing with, like, monetization. I actually could turn it on. Yet, I haven't. Okay, I give up. I lied. I'll mess with this some other day, I say, as I proceed to never mess with it again. Speaking of this, let's do... So did this log man? Why do you want to see my contacts? No. I don't want to collaborate with anybody. Are you crazy? No. Skip. Yes. It's just me. I said it was just me. Okay, there we go. Brain writing. Mind map? What's the difference here? Oh. Add quiet ideation to your brainstorming sessions to generate and improve upon them. Or a mind map. I think this is... Sure. This is kind of what I'm aiming for. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so now I have a whole bunch of... Okay, it was still loading. I'm using a mouse. Why would you default to trackpad, dude? Is that actually the default? I think most people have mice, but okay. Right click, okay. 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 It's your favorite emoji. Okay. Oh, okay, I lied. Okay, I'm good. It's enough. You did enough of them. Okay. So, this is... well, it's all gonna be me, so I guess we'll use orange. I like the orange. Okay, so now we do text. Yeah, no, the whole text and nothing but the text, so help me God. The idea here is the stuff that I very quickly and easily did in Notepad. Now I gotta put them on little, like, movable notes. Okay, so now we're gonna just slap each individual thing on here to try to hip hop, hip it a hop it a something something, and it don't stop. Reggaeton. Yeah, this is stuff. See, like Dembo, I no clue. I'm assuming it's somewhat related to the other genres there, but Dembo is not familiar to me at all. Okay, no, you got me confused with this. I don't need participants. It is me and only me. I did not add anybody else. There's only one Santa, I guess, even if there is a lot of elves that actually do all the work. I guess no, that's what I should do. If I'm Santa and everybody else is elves, y'all do all the work, and then I deliver the final product. I take all the credit. Everybody on board for this? Okay, basketball, b-ball. Yeah, that feels like it should be able to throw together a orange sphere fairly easy. Okay, so then medieval history. And then has a dog. Like, that's more likely an Easter egg than anything else. That's not going to be a... Or at least I doubt it's going to be a core integral part here. Okay, and then the games. So, dog companion for sure. Well, this is one of those, like... Well, first figure out what the game is, and then figure out... Okay, no, this is too specific. I don't need the specific games. That just points me in terms of... Oops, nope, that's too useful. No, go back! Go back! I lied! Ugh. Yeah, see, this is one of those things where it's too fancy. Everything's too fancy now. I don't need it extra fancy. I just needed a place to put text, but... Build your own slaughterhouse sounds interesting. Yeah, well, it's one of those things. Like, I came up with what I think are some kind of interesting ideas, and then they were like, "Oh no, it's medieval history specifically." It's and then this, I'm like, I don't know if that's strategy necessarily. Like the kind of because I'm thinking like a factory game is what this is. And I know they have. I think actually it is like Mob Factory. I think it is. Somebody did I think that one's more tower defense though, right? But I guess this is less explicitly about like chopping up a critter into small pieces as it is just mulching monsters. How well did this do? 90k is pretty good. Oh, it's that dragon. Okay, but... Okay, back to Miro, which is over here. Oh, and then give me the... There we go, give me this. So strategy, story, which that's, if I wanted to stretch myself, I guess here I am stretching myself a little bit by trying out Miro. And then Hoor. I'm afraid it would be ruined. Because Danny DeVito says things funny. Okay. Horror. Okay, if I wanted to group these up by... Okay, at least in terms of genre. So if I wanted to group these up in terms of difficulty. I think horror would be the easiest. Because that's just, you make a really dark environment. For the most part. And run from big scary monster. I think strategy might, or shooter might not be. Because I'm assuming first person shooter. That's kind of, at least based on horror. I don't know, do I want to put the games on this list? I guess I have another set of sticky notes. I can slap the games on here too. Just remember the name Gord. Which is not Gorn. Because I was like, there is a game called Gorn. Yeah. A ludicrously violent VR gladiator game. But, okay. But Gord game. Oh, apparently I've looked at it before. I have looked at it. I don't remember it much, but... It's a oh, Colin. I read that it's Goblin and I got excited. The heck is that thing? That's neat. Man fried. I believe it's supposed to be Manfred? Manfred? Manfred. Man fried. Yeah, my eyeballs just glaze over when I see just an icon with another number that converts to this and you trade this for that and the other thing. Although I guess I have played some Catan, so maybe not. I sort of understand. Oh, it's only $5 right now? Not that I'm gonna go play it and... Well, and it's just because it gets into the, like... I think there's just a lot of strategy. It's like Dwarf Fortress, where it's like, everybody's like, Dwarf Fortress is so complicated. But then, like, the core gameplay came down to... You tell your dwarves to go do a task, and then you wait for them to do the task. And that's about it. And I was like, I just, the waiting part, not as interesting to me. The one genre I haven't played much is Civ. Like, I feel like the Civilization games would be up my alley, and I have not played any of them. Which I think that would be... Oh, I mean, it's $3. It's probably why it's already in my my library, if this was, in fact... Or if this was, again, $3. Like, wait a second, if I already have this, I guess I could download it and try it. This is somewhat medieval. Although, funny enough, when I think of medieval history, I think of chivalry. Which is not strategy. That's pretty sure this is just chaos incarnate. Which appeals to me, but that's, you know, not the target to aim for here. It's funny how I like the idea of this, and then I never play multiplayer games. Like just running around, smacking people with stuff. Sounds like chaotic fun. And yet have not played it. I'm not huge on like gore and violence though either. Which this seems to have a good amount of. Okay, so. But did that help in terms of ideas? Okay, like I said, if I was kind of ranking these in terms of difficulty. Funny enough, I think I would put story at the bottom because that's, at least in terms of what I know and what I can do, that would be more art heavy. Which is not a strong suit. As you can tell by the model and the extremely basic background. I think horror is the easiest because that's a dark environment with, as long as you can get some kind of scary monster. So if I look up like scary monster on here, if I look up monsters, probably like a butt ton of stuff, right? Yeah, okay, even free. If I do a free monster, what's it got for me? I mean, those are kind of cute RPG monsters, but those are also adorable. That's also adorable. Okay, that's a little less adorable. There's something a little more horrifying. Well, funny that there's a lot of these like kind of cuter RPG monsters. Again, I don't know that I would want to. I don't think my art skills are necessarily up to the task. But I also don't know that I want to try to smash together a variety of styles into something that's well, it's kind of funny. Just when I read the letter, when I looked at the list of games, I was just like, oh no, I'm a different person than this person. It's just like big realistic open world AAA games, but Fab also has Unity stuff. Yeah, it's like I don't know how I don't know if I want to go for like assets and stuff. But I guess it's one of those things of like if I do a horror game and I just find a good monster somewhere, that would be the and then Santa can go give a person a here's a monster that's gonna come kill you. Merry Christmas. Massive world procedural. That's a bit bigger. You know, so just out of curiosity, does this have Civil War stuff? Oh, this looks like some kind of gacha game. Okay, so there's a Civil War pistol. There's a hat from the Civil War. Cybertruck Civil War. I don't know that that's... What? Some more pigs. Yeah, okay, and the rest of this is just kind of war related. Just kind of general. Chewbacca. Okay, no, that's not entirely related. That's just kind of stuff now at this point. Oh, Star Wars. It's got the word war in it. Okay. There is a method to its madness there. Okay, so is there? Okay, well, give me a Dembo example. Let's see if that is also inspiring. Dembo. I am unfamiliar. I vaguely know reggae, and yeah, sure, a best of Dembo. Maybe of last year. We'll do recent. Oh, okay, so what constitutes Dembo? Just out of curiosity. It sounds vaguely reggae. So Dembo is musical rhythm best known for its use in core percussion element in reggae. Okay, so it is reggae. What makes it different then? It has a bounce. It has a 3-3-2 cross rhythm. Slight syncopation on every other half beat. Yeah. Huh. Neat. Okay, is this just a remix thing? Okay, I don't know if Twitch is probably going to be mad about any... It's why I was playing aggressively generic music, because I think Twitch will get mad if I play anything that's slightly more than aggressively generic. Okay, I don't know how to... These seem like two different things entirely. Hip-hop, reggae, and... See, here I am looking at Notepad. It's just more convenient. I gotta go to this other tab, and then I gotta drag everything around, and then... I actually have to learn things and do stuff, and boo, yes. Okay, so medieval horror. I guess this is a little easier way to just kind of a basketball shooter. A basketball strategy game. Yeah, I'm not touching a story thing. I guess I could do like a text-based adventure game. Or get ChatGPT, get some kind of a AI to make a story. Okay, I don't know how to add any of this music-related stuff. Okay, and I'm assuming it's listening to music as opposed to playing music, because that's not what was stated. Okay, yeah, any type of story is fine. And then danceable music. So medieval history and danceable. But this is not medieval history. It's not related to medieval history. So. Oh, wait, and then actual ideas. Okay, wait, let's see if I can make another kind of note, right? Add a sticky note. Do another one. I already have orange. I already have pink. Purple. Sure. Blue. Purple is the actual game ideas. So the ones that I wrote down were... okay, we're gonna write it down, despite the fact that I already tossed it out. So Civil War, horror. I can't type horror. Shooter. Okay, then give me another one. And the other idea was Okay, horror strategy. Which I guess is more if I could just group those two. And then build a slaughterhouse. That one's, I think, a neat idea, but less appealing to me because cause a vegetarian. Don't know that I want to make a game about chopping up critters into the most efficient way to chop up critters into little pieces. Okay, so that's now I need a pile that's like the trash bin. Can I designate an area as like cluster objects, add an emoji, do a poop emoji for, nope, not gonna do it. Okay, wait. What is this then? Custom ratio. Get ratioed. Okay, wait, so then ratio? I don't think that's what I want. Okay, wait, if I do this here, add a mouse or trackpad. Why are you so specific about trackpads? Not text. How do I add a, like, an area? It's not related. Not a template either. Sticky notes in action. Yeah, but it's like I wanted to group up the. I wanted to make a trash bin, and then put the idea in the trash. It's a few different tools on the left side. Frame. There we go. Okay. Oh, I could just click that. It's a freehand drawing. Okay, frame. No, okay, that doesn't seem like the right. Oh, no, that worked. I guess that works. Okay, so now you are. There we go. Trash. There. Okay, so now that's trash for now. Also trash for now. I don't think either of those are great for this set of ideas. Okay, you can go over there. Now. Dot voting? How about no? Delete. There we go. Okay, so now these are the ideas. So here's the game genres, and then if I wanted to order them by difficulty, game genres by difficulty, random nonsense, and then music. And then I guess we can love me some overthinking. That's what we're doing, that's what we're up to. Okay, that's the games, that's the genres. Okay, Dominican Republic, which is probably where the music is also coming from here. I should put that down. From the States, but also in the Dominican Republic. So add a sticky note. Can you do small? Or, okay, do medium? There we go, no. Why are these different sizes than the defaults? Why would you do this? That's, okay. Dominican Republic. Not purple. Give me a different color. Back to the piss yellow. And we'll do this other blue, sure. Okay, and then add a sticky note for USA. Okay. Then dog named Blue as dog named Blue. Is this like Blue's Clues? Possibly. Okay, we're gonna just... This is where I'm like, I don't know if I should be streaming this, because this is getting more and more specific, so I'm like... But I suppose it is sent to a random stranger, so... This is all good to go to a random stranger. Maybe it's okay to put on a stream. Okay, I've been playing video games since little. That doesn't help as much. Currently in school. Don't know for what, but currently in school. I don't think that really helps either. Okay, so now I have some stuff in the trash. What are you? There we go. I've successfully put some ideas in the trash. Okay, so... Medieval horror. Don't merge school and shooting. Yeah, that's... Well, that's like even when I was like, oh, do a Civil War game. I'm like, yeah, there's some iffy subject matter in there too. But that's the question. Has there been a school shooting game? Because I know there has been some games. I know there was one like way back in the day that I think was specifically like aiming for like, can we make the most violent, like, obscene game possible? And then it was like a top-down, like black and white and red. But I'm trying to stop a school shooting because I know what is this. It's not door kickers, but it's something like that. It's like a because there's like tactical shooters that it's a lot of like don't shoot the civilians. And I know even Call of Duty, speaking of like Call of Duty being on that list of games. Actually, did I put Call of Duties on here? Oh, I didn't put the list of games specifically. Okay, maybe I'll do that as well, just because why not? Something like Hotline Miami? What, for school shootings? That seems... Okay, that's a red? Looks fairly pink to me, but whatever, sure. So then the list of games, just to have the list of games as well. Can lay everything out on here and then say, I don't know, this is not my forte. I make cute games that are like board game adjacent, is what I've leaned into recently. Not heavy strategy, AAA, whatever kind of things. During a history class, things happen. I mean, I mean, it sounds like it's getting more into the, like, let's just look at every single one of these words and be like, there's a dog with a ball, and it's history class, and I think that's less of a game and more just all the keywords were hit. You got all the keywords. I do ideally want to do a game and not just a keyword simulator thing. Okay. I'm still thinking horror, just because horror I think is the easiest to put together. As long as I can find some scary monster and can attempt to make the lighting okay, I think that'll work. But yeah, the letter's not happening, or not doing enough. Well, it's like they did say like medieval history specifically and like reggae. Yeah, see, and I'm like, I don't know if like how good I did on my letter either, because it was just kind of a dumping of like, here's all these things that I like. But I guess when I specifically say like gnomes, that is a bit more specific than simply basketball. At least they responded once. Fairly quickly, so I don't know if they're still around. I don't know what else I would... Because I did ask for something a little more specific. In terms of medieval history, but... Well, the other issue is just that this is also not my forte. I'm like, the last Call of Duty I played was... when was the first Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? I remember playing that with my sister, I think like in high school. So that was probably 15 years ago. This is the last time, 2009. Yeah, okay. That's the last time I, yeah, medieval history horror. I think that's what I had. Yeah, that's why I put these together, was because I'm like, that's less, well known. I can't immediately think of a game that is... Well, I think some of there's a lot of these, I think if you just added horror and then, you know, generic thing like this, it's like, oh, horror and basketball. Like, Death Relives, which is Aztec mythology horror game. Death Relives. I see now. It's. I think I've listened to enough random stuff on SoundCloud that I think you listen long enough and you end up getting into like remix territory. It's kind of interesting. It's like once you get to the bottom of the SoundCloud, it's okay, this is a pretty game. This is a detailed game, rather. There we go. Okay, so there is running around from scary creature or thing. What's with the, like, watch? Or the plant eyeball? So that didn't look like Jesus Christ. Yeah, nobody's expecting a detailed game. Well, I think that's the thing about, like, horrors. There's a lot of it that is... like, because it's so setting based, not necessarily mechanics based, that it is a lot of like detailed games. What could be horror in the medieval era? I mean, the bubonic plague. Yeah, I don't think the zombie there really cared about the guy. That was a good shot. Make the I think making it in the look of a blurry, pixelated thing, like Lethal Company or other games. Yeah, and I know there are, because there is like lo-fi horror. I know that it's How to Market a Game is mentioned, doing like a lo-fi horror game and stuff. But yeah, even the entry for Brackies, yeah. What was that? Uninviting, yeah, okay. That was a Brackies one, okay. Yeah, my art skills are more, I know there's a lot of opportunity for low poly, but I know how to do voxel art. Well, okay, I can do some amount of voxel art. I don't know if I know how to do voxel art, but... And I think I did okay making something kind of interesting with, whatchamacallit. Stab your friends? What's that? Shoot, what did I call it? Why did I forget that game that I made? One of those things that it's like, I want to go back and remake. Shank your friends. There we go. Not stab. Shank. Yeah, this is one that's like, if I could figure out how to actually do multiplayer, I think this actually isn't that bad of an idea. I just couldn't get the multiplayer working. But yeah, horror doesn't have to be detailed as long as you get the. Well, I mean, there did flipping. I think one of the patient zeros for a lot of horror games was Slender Man. There we go. Because that is, like, I think, pretty basic, Unity. Really? Is it not on Steam? Okay, this kind of took off into a whole set of things, but... Okay, no, that's... Okay, I know. Grun was something I wanted to play, like, recently. I was like, do I do that for a stream? Because I don't think it's, like, super long either. Yeah, and I don't know exactly how the horror works in Grun. But I'm like, yeah, if it is like the gnomes hold still and then they only come after you when you aren't looking at them kind of thing. Or I thought it'd be kind of fun to do like a spot the difference. And then like if you don't, like one of the gnomes is going to try to kill you, and if you don't spot the difference fast enough, then you get killed. Yeah, it is interesting trying to make something for somebody else. It's like trying to hit their interests, not mine. I'm like, oh, I could come up with all sorts of stuff for me, but it's like, well, yeah, duh. Oh, the music. That's why it feels a little off. Okay, this looks like a fancier version of the Slender Man than I remember. I feel like the original Slender Man was very, like, a basic default Unity asset stuff. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, you get a dark and it's like, you just make it super dark. Okay, so, but in terms of medieval horror, the idea being, okay, so if we combine these two and say you all go together, I think there is a group up button, right? That's what it said. What does that do if I do that? No? Is that not a thing? Group objects. Oh, that just pins them together. Okay. I'm thinking it does like a gathers everything together kind of thing. So if you do horror and medieval history, to me, I said, how's about some bubonic plague? Maybe. Okay, if I look up just medieval history, what does that even give me? Medieval history. Wow, I can't spell for crap. And I do it slow. The Middle Ages. No, sure. You know what? Just give me images of medieval history. What does that look like? Ooh. Actually, like, nah, bruv. That's an inspiring art style. Because that seems fairly simple. I mean, it is like 2D sprites when I keep thinking like a 3D horror game. But... okay, what are the two games that I'm trying to think of that are related to that? There's a AAA studio that did a smaller game. Oh no, I can't think of any names of any of the things that I... shoot. I also don't even know what the name of this art style is. Beyond, like, medieval art. And then the question is, could I even pull this off? Or could I even find art that looks like this to try to hit this style? I guess, again, that's still not horror, though. That's more... Okay, wait. The list of games had... I guess, yeah. Hearts of Iron was World War II. What's this? It's another franchise, the Crusader Kings. That's what I'm thinking of. Crusader Kings. I was gonna say you were. It's always gonna look like Cum Mania. Especially when it's so big, it's slapped in the middle of the screen. It's always gonna be read wrong. Bjorn Ironside, wait a second. Ivar the Boneless, Halfdan Whiteshirt, Sigurd Snake in the Eye. I know all these names. I watched Vikings. It was a good show. Did you play It Steals from the Kid the Lethal Company? You can easily get that kind of look. It Steals. I have not... I have played Lethal Company. I think I did one evening of Lethal Company with some friends, but... Oh, okay, and this is, yeah, just kind of mashing a layer of pixels over everything. I would say that this doesn't look all that necessary, but then I also don't know how good the assets are, and I think like smearing a layer of pixelation on it probably helps a lot. But no, I have not played It Steals. Okay, yeah, that's... Pixelation did hide a lot of stuff in Uninviting, too. I know that was the same thing with, shoot. It's not A Walk in the Woods. A Short Hike, there we go, goodness. I don't know why, I just... Every time I try to come up with a name, there's that, like, couple of seconds where I'm like, I can't think of the thing. But I know, like, A Short Hike here, the eyeballs are, like, just a couple of planes slapped on top of a sphere, but because it's pixelated, it looks like they're attached. All you need to do is get the resolution scale really low in the URP settings. Okay. Yeah, see, now here I am looking at this, like, cute, colorful game. I'm like, ooh, I like this. I think this is a fun, interesting exercise to stretch into something that I am less familiar with, but... Yeah, pixelation makes your head fill in the gaps, which is something it's really good at. That's, a lot of those PlayStation games, I think, had that. Some sort of posterization effect on top of it, but don't think you need it. Yeah, it would be fun to mess with those, effects. The shader effects, camera effects and stuff. I can't think. I don't think drinking a drink right now is all helping. I was like, the drink is typically a... Okay, it's over an hour. I'm sitting. Okay, so now what? This is just a person that's radically different than me, so it's less, Do I have any better idea than medieval horror? No, not really. Because I don't really know how reggae would inspire much. Like, basketball's not a bad idea, but I don't know. Because I know there is, like, Oh, because it's like a multiplayer. There's like a what is it? Is it robot basketball or something? Go for it then, but not a bad way to go. Yeah, definitely. Shoot, there's a couple of like robo basketball things. I like to, well, basically I come up with a good first idea, and then I spend a while trying to come up with a couple other ideas, and then I go with the first idea anyway. But, yeah, robo dunk. I don't know why I was thinking of this for basketball games, but how well did this do? 10K. Okay. So, robo NBA Jam, not as interesting to people. There's also, I'm trying to think of the other like co-op robot basketball. Or is it like mech basketball? Is it giant mech basketball? Is it literally what it's called? Yeah, okay, now it's giving me regular human basketball? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. There's also this for basketball, which is, you know, a couple of people run around inside of a giant robot to try and play basketball. Or I guess try to run around inside of a regular human and play regular human basketball. Because I know the team behind Hades, Supergiant, also did... Okay, they did Bastion, they did Transistor, Pyre. They did Pyre, which is a basketball-themed fantasy thing. Bastion's awesome. Transistor, I tried a couple times to get through that. It just wasn't happening. Yeah, but when I saw this was basketball, it was like, a little less interested. So what in the heck was that middle scene there? They make some pretty freaking games, though. It's like, wow. I'm like, okay, I can see why this might have still sold. Because this is a heckin' pretty game. Even if basketball isn't super interesting to a lot of people. It's funny that as much as I like games, sports does not interest me as much. You can implement the shooting mechanic like an NBA 2K. But could still be a horror shooter. I'm not that familiar with NBA 2K. Is there anything close to basketball in medieval history? Because I know like the Aztecs had their ball game, so it's like whatever medieval... I guess there's like chess. Medieval games. Or if I don't know if that's... Hold a button and release it at the right time. Okay. Yes, a charge shot or something, basically. Or, okay, wait. Games from the medieval times. That's really what I'm looking for. Games from the medieval times. And medieval times is also like a dinner theater place, right? Which also might not help me. Games played during the Middle Ages include bowling, prisoner's base, and blind man's bluff. Yeah, because I'm like, is there anything that's kind of close to basketball? Glowing basketball is your only light source in making a horror basketball game or something. That's not too bad. I kind of like that. Okay, wait, let's start writing down some of these horror basketball ideas. So let's slap you over here and slap you over here. And then do... I guess horror basketball. But still, okay, so... glowing basketball as light source. Probably in like a first-person horror environment. That is kind of a fun idea, though, is to do basketball as dice and balls. Because when was basketball invented? That's... This is a more recent invention, right? Okay, history of basketball. In the 1591 book. Okay, that's a lot older than I thought it was. A game of skill in which balls must be thrown against a target woven from twigs mounted on a high pole. I think there's a fair amount you could do with horror basketball. Especially if you just like said this is somebody's head that you're throwing around or something too. But then, like I said, can we make it medieval? Is there a medieval game that is also... bowling, curling, bocce ball? That is bocce, right? Okay, that's board games and card games. That's more interesting to me, but that's not what we're doing here. I just wanted to see if there was something adjacent to basketball, but the answer is not really. Yeah, I just bought a set of these to go put in my car when I was off on a vacation. It was like, oh look, I could buy a set of this for like $20 and go stick it in my car and leave it there. And then I played it against my dad, and I did absolutely terrible. So, yeah, the Mesoamerican ball game that's a little like basketball. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was trying to... I was trying to connect the history and the basketball. And I could think of the Mesoamerican one, but that wasn't, medieval. So... Okay, wait, let's go back to history as a generic. No, wait, that's places. That blue? There we go. And I mean, there is opportunities for, like, hip-hop. Yeah, like hip-hop and basketball or something, too. Like, that's a little more common, I suppose, but... I was just like, is there a basketball fighting game? But I'm like, I know for sure that there's like a baseball fighting game. I know there's definitely like dueling basketball games. Like we were just looking at Robo Dunk. Oh yeah, because if you do... Okay, wait. What if you take this as the art style, and then you could do a side-scrolling basketball game with this art style? I don't necessarily know how that would be horror, or if that even needs to be in there, but and I don't know if that gets like a strategy shooter thing, but awful ideas. What, all of them? and put them all in the trash. I think this is actually a good idea. I don't know if it's a good idea for this jam or for this person, but I think a basketball whore is not too bad. But like IDK, man. George Mason. That's like around here. Yeah, I think the easiest thing would be just make a horror game of some kind. And then I can add stuff like, oh, here's a dog. But it's just one of those things of like, I feel like I could think a little more and come up with something that's a little more unique than just let's go find some monster on some asset site and call it a horror game. Not that you need to do anything more for a horror game, because that's also... I know that was that specific article that was like, make a horror game and don't make it complicated. Just make a monster. Really make use of the NBA 2K shooting mechanic. Everyone interested in basketball knows about it. If you release the button at the right time, your shot always goes in. And light screen. Okay, wait, so let's do NBA 2K. I guess we'll go to the website. And then say, what? Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't want to go to the website, is because it wasn't going to tell me anything about the actual game. It was just going to say, oh yeah, you want to buy the thing. Oh, wait, did this... It did. No, okay, it looped. Okay, good. I'm always afraid that SoundCloud's just going to go off on its own into some auto-gen... Okay, no. Give me gameplay. It's always obnoxious, and it's like I look up the thing I want to look at, and then it just says, nah, here you go, here's whatever. Gameplay. There we go. Or if I wait long enough... And then I get the bad habit of like, okay, if I just am incompetent, somebody will stop by and say, here, I did it for you. Okay, so that is just a literal straight up like whatchamacallit. Okay, no, I don't need WoW right now. I don't need pirate software right now, but okay. So that's a pretty basic like timing shooting mechanic. Well, I guess if you just run around with a basketball, that's fine. Because I was like, I don't know that I would want to try to figure out a dribbling animation. It's probably not that hard to figure out a dribbling animation, though, either. So. Well, right now, that's what I'm eyeballing, but... The further your enemy is, the perfect green area is smaller. Yeah. Yeah, just try to, like, that would make sense that it's harder to hit from further away. So, I don't know what kind of monster or... Well, and I'm imagining a first-person game where you're throwing a basketball at some scary creature. Oh, back to some kind of background noise. I guess some of this is also like the kind of stuff I've made. Well, and it's like I would want it to be simple. Like a strategy game, I think just would take a while. And I really don't have that many ideas for like a strategy. Oh, basketball strategy game. Oh, the YouTube short. I was like, why did it get so loud again? Oh, basketball shooter. I didn't even spell that right. There we go. Which, like I said, that's first person, so that would get more shooter. So if you did a first person horror basketball game, I don't know if there's a way to incorporate medieval history. I like the idea of trying to cram too much stuff into one thing and making it too hard for myself. I like making myself miserable. I think that's what it is. Well, I like the creative constraint of trying to smash everything into one. Even if that's, you know, a bad idea, but... Okay, wait, is there, like, a prominent monster from this time period? Because, like, if you look at a medieval map, they've got, like, the monsters out in the ocean and stuff. So... is there a way I can look that up? Medieval monsters. It's gonna give me like dragons and stuff though, right? Which I guess you could make the monster a dragon. There's like some guy. Some just kinda some some critter that's choking on a dude. That's kind of wild. It just pulls up this. Okay, no, I'm liking the idea of the monster being some, like, critter choking on a dude. Why is there this many pictures of whatever this thing is choking on a dude? I feel like this is getting into, like, the Minotaur or something, like Greek monsters, but... What even is that? I love it. That's an incredible piece of art. Okay, yeah, no, this is a good idea. Yeah, look, it's just a guy. You just put the face on the torso, and that's a monster. Okay, yeah, no, I like it. I like it. This is the inspiration for the monsters. It's just whatever the heck this nonsense is. That's just like a rooster with too many legs. But is there actually like history? Is this like actually a thing? What even is this? Okay, this was a good. So now the I think it might be coalescing. Okay, so now the full idea. Do I have a... give me another color. Like a final color. That's kind of blending into the background. But I'm afraid if I do black, the text is going to be black. No, okay, cool. They switched it. Okay. So, final. So now this is a... so, FPS. So there's a horror... FPS about using a glowing basketball against what weird medieval monsters. Okay, so then, because I like the idea of making it first person. See, now that I looked up like medieval monsters, I'm like, dude, has somebody done like a horror game using whatever the heck this is? But don't know if medieval history includes medieval mythology. I mean, why wouldn't it? Where else would you slot it? Mythology is definitely history. It's, you know, false history and inaccurate history, but it's definitely history. And I mean, all history is, you know, written by the winner or whatever, so... And, yeah, like, what are these little things? Like, what is this dude? Like... Okay, this was a very good Google. I don't know how to make that 3D, but... I mean, for the Santa, it might not be. Or you mean for the gifty? I mean, at some point, I think the you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit, as well. Like, yeah, there might be a difference between what is all this nonsense? This is like a gold mine. How is there has to be like horror games that use whatever the heck this nonsense is, right? Like, at some point I have to just make an executive decision and say, I'm Santa. I'm giving you this gift. You get what you get, you don't throw a fit. I need to be inspired by it. This is inspiring to me. So, I'm sticking with this guy. Whatever the heck this is just like too good to me. So, and I do think I like the glowing basketball idea too. Like, I'm too in love with whatever the heck is going on with these medieval monsters here. Like, the first image is just whatever this thing is choking on some dude. Like, incredible. I don't know how I would translate this into a game, and making it 2D rather than 3D would also be like the better, safer idea. But wait, okay, there's... Did this say anything about AI? Because I'm like, I would be kind of curious. I'm assuming it says try not to use it. Let's see if they say anything about AI. Because I know there is a tool that lets you do, like, 3D models. And, like, AI 3D models. Because I would also be kind of curious, like, how in the heck would an AI tackle some of whatever this is? So, used Meshy AI before? Okay. Yeah, I don't... the stuff that I've seen hasn't been, like, super high quality, but if I'm aiming for, like, lo-fi horror, then... Oh, well, that looks fairly high quality. I lied. Yeah, usually it's not perfect, but with pixelated visuals it will work. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too, is... Well, they got all sorts of holiday things. There's just been such a push against AI that I'm, like, afraid to use any of it. But there's also been so much, like, jobs and opportunities in AI that I'm like, the longer I don't use it, the worse off I am. Oh, they even have voxel too? That's also tempting. But... dribbling the ball makes noise, could attract the monsters, and perhaps charge the ball for glowing, so standing still for too long makes it go darker and darker. Oh yeah, because you'd have to dribble the ball to move, a la basketball. But every time you do that, then there's a chance of... That's also a good idea. Like, you're over here with the good ideas. This is why I'm glad that my stream is suddenly picked up like people that come by and give me good ideas, so that I don't have to do the work. I can just coalesce it into. Ta-da! Yeah, it was like also a good idea for leaning into the basketball whore. Don't know how many credits the free version has. Yeah, okay, so you have to be specific about what you want and hope it gives you the right thing. Yeah, so I'd have to figure out exactly which specific weird thing I would want to use. I love this dude, though. It's just so random. They just like it. His torso is a face. Okay. Real spooky there. Yeah, but I'm like the... Yeah, because scrolling down, it starts to get into, like, people really making these, like, fancy... Wait a second. I was like, this from Call of Cthulhu. Like, I know what that thing is. That's from... one of the stories. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, because I'm like, I just don't know how much of this is people riffing on this stuff or actual, like, historical. That's spooky looking for sure. Send me some of the images to try to generate. I mean, I could kind of just send you a link and you could pick some images too, because I'm like, I don't know exactly what I would, I'm still thinking, I don't know. I guess I could send you the guy. Because this thing is just so funny to me. Yeah, have an account with a lot of credits. Well, there's that guy at any rate. And then... I don't know, maybe find something on here. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for or thinking about or... I think I'm pretty much gonna take this evening as just idea generation. I don't know that I'm actually gonna get into making stuff just yet. I mean, 2 weeks isn't a long amount of time, but also, like, I don't know exactly what I want either, so... Okay, again, it's giving me Pinterest. Pinterest has these... Apparently this is all on Pinterest. It's just such a strong color theming, and, like, it's just so heckin' weird. I would say it has some major Dr. Zeus energy, but I guess Dr. Zeus has some major medieval monster energy. Yeah, I don't know that a lot of this is all that spooky, necessarily. Maybe not horror, necessarily, but it is a monster. And it is different than what you typically see. I don't know. It's one of those, like, if you see this thing coming at you in the dark, in the middle of the night, that might be pretty spooky. If you can't tell what in the heck it is, that might be pretty spooky. Oh, hey, look, it's death. I'm like, no, hey, this is the thing from Dark Souls. And or Dark Souls was inspired by whatever the heck this thing is. Oh, look, it's a farting demon. This is some fantastic art for making heckin' weird whatever nonsense. It looks like a lot of just like really slapping two things together and calling it a critter. So looks like they got some fancy painting on there. Oh, it's a snail. It's like way too many eyeballs, it looks like. Always differentiate between medieval monster energy and medieval monster energy. I don't know that there's too much of a difference between medieval monster energy and medieval monster energy. I think a medieval monster energy would be heckin' weird. This all looks just heckin' weird, but I don't know exactly what medieval monster energy. See, I'm like, wasn't somebody inspired by Oddish? Or was Oddish inspired by this? Because, I mean... Oh, medieval monster energy? I don't think monster energy has a medieval flavor. I don't think I would want it either. I don't think of the time period as having great food. I don't actually know, but I'd imagine it doesn't have great food. Like, of all the things to draw, of all the poses that a cat could do, this is what they decided was the most important cat pose, was getting that tongue real deep up in there. Okay, let's actually look at this. It's got some weird energy. They tried to make it make sense. Yeah, it looks like they tried to make it make sense, which sucks. I think that's not the idea behind this photo. Is it like I don't think it's supposed to make sense. I mean, it's definitely usable. It's got some energy to it. Oh, I'd have to figure out how to rig it. Oh no, I lied. I'm suddenly so scared. Although that's... with textures, it's creepy. You don't have to? Oh, use Mixamo. Yeah. That makes sense, because this is a humanoid figure. So Mixamo could do that. Yeah, because it's very much just like a dude. So... with textures, it's creepy? Now, is it trying to do, like, realistic textures, or is it trying to do, like, kind of this goofity nonsense? Because, like, this kind of energy, this kind of texturing would be... Okay, no, that entirely works. Yeah, the texturing, actually, they did pull it over. What the heck is going on with the chin? I was like, if there's a workflow that you could do that would let you just kind of take one of these weird things and turn it into a 3D guy like this, you could actually generate a few different ones of these. That's actually incredible. It's definitely selling me a little more on using this. I'm trying to, because I think I signed up for the email for a different one. It's like, is it Splunk? Or like Splunk or something. It's like one of those. I just read an email not too long ago. No, okay, that's this enterprise resource, whatever nonsense. I don't know why I was thinking of that, but. You can rig inside Mesh AI too? Okay. Like I said, you're definitely selling... like, if I could have this kind of thing up and running, and, you know, running around all weird like, I'm definitely more sold on it. Okay. Yeah, because this looks weird and jank, and I think that's what I want. Like, I don't want this to make sense, so the fact that it is weird and blobby and just jank is incredible. Okay, so... But I was trying to think of what was the thing that I saw not too long ago. So if I find my many, many, many tabs, I have way too many of that are still like... I got too much stuff. Okay. I can't look up like AI. What's shoot, what was the... Every time I try to think of a thing and then it's like, nope. It's gonna come to me tomorrow. That's what was happening the other day where I was trying to think of Forspoken for some reason and I just couldn't think of the game until like a few hours later. Until like well after the thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it right now. Okay. But that's just... that's... Oh, I guess as a double check. There was no explicit thing about AI, right? Yeah, okay. It just says the assets are... You, the creator, retain the ownership and rights to any source code or assets or whatever. Well, and I do think I am getting a little into the, like... If I try to cram too many game ideas into the game, that it's not going to be a game, it's going to be a mess, and not like a fun playable product. I think getting a whole bunch of basketball stuff is going to be a little difficult. I think just having weird medieval horror creatures running around in a 3D horror environment, I think that's a good start. I could think about adding basketball stuff. I don't know that I would want to start with that, but like... just turning some of this nonsense into 3D models, I think would be a real fun place to start. But like, why though? What inspired this? Say, nah, the head, we're just gonna shove it down into the torso, and that's... Okay, so... Okay, no. I'm too... Not only do I want to figure it out, but also... send a video on Discord in 2 minutes. Turns out Messi AI also has animations. That sounds great. Sloyd! Aha! I did find it. Aha! This is the one I'd heard of. Yeah, okay, this looks a little smaller than the Meshi AI, and I don't know if this has... Oh, okay, so this lets you customize the... I was gonna say, yeah, I'll download it, whatever this hideous monstrosity is. Horror, man. It's so weird and jank. There we go. No. There we go, you goof. The arms clipping through the hat. Wait, so is this Meshy? Or is this Mixamo? This feels like Mixamo. Also made the model low poly. Okay. Yeah, I was like, because if you just did this in the dark, like that, I think would be... Yeah, see, this is one of those, like, maybe AI is not all bad. Like, if you could do this kind of thing and just slap it together this fast, that's kind of incredible. It's just so weird and jank as hell. It's incredible. Okay, this is the one I had known about. Oh. Yeah, okay. Paid 3D artists to create customizable 3D model generators. No shady data sources. There was a reason that I had known about this and signed up for this. Okay, maybe I'll try playing around with this one then. Because I also don't know if you can pull this off of, like, an image or not. It's still inside Meshy. Okay. So that was just Meshy's best guess at how in the heck that thing would animate. 3D hobbyist. I was like, nah, give me low. I don't. You thinking? Yeah, okay. 3D hobbyist. Is this also just within a web page? Is this not like a... Oh, wow. Going to bed, honest jam in 11 hours? Okay, no, thank you for the help. Or at least pointing me in the right direction on this, Meshy. If that's a thing I could use, but... Also has a holiday discount, so okay. I might try this Sloyd thing for a little bit, but, yeah, I still don't know exactly... I don't know exactly what I want to do for gameplay, but, like... The ridiculous nonsense that is this guy coming at you in the dark is wonderful. Yeah, gifting credit seems like a thing that would make a lot of sense. Just because I know word of mouth is a good way that is like one of the best ways for companies to sell their products. Yeah, okay, blackberry plus spices is like, I like all those things, but it's definitely like, in isolation, it's too much. Spiced blackberry was... They have a refer a friend. Okay, so they have something like that, but don't have the share credits exactly. Well, if I use it, then, you can definitely say you refer... Yeah, you can get whatever more credits off of a referral or whatnot, so. Okay, this is Horror Man. We'll stick with the name, too. So this one takes a while to load via the web. Yeah, okay, and this one said specifically that it was sourced from 3D animators that... Yeah, paid talented 3D artists. Because that's always my biggest fear with AI stuff. It's just like, it's using a bunch of people's work that they didn't get. It's a nice name. It's a dumb name. I mean, it's a dumb name to go with a dumb picture, to go with a dumb, like... I'm definitely having fun with it now. When I was trying to come up with how in the heck does all of this connect, it was like, I don't know, but just doing medieval and a horror and seeing whatever these medieval monsters was. It's like, okay, I think I can work off of there. Okay, so now, does this have, like, generate off of an image? Or man. Yeah, yes, just save this as a new thing. Or save as new, whatever. Okay, this takes a while to load. Okay, so this one is text-based as opposed to picture-based. Weapons, buildings, furniture, props. Oh, okay, so this is specifically not for people or animals or scenes. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this is for other stuff. But it's still like a medieval forest or a medieval house or something. I don't know if it would... I don't know it would... I do not know what it would do for a medieval forest or a medieval house, but... Buildings to weapons, furniture, and props. Okay, so this is all that other stuff. But could use Meshi to create stunning 3D models with AI. Or create not so stunning 3D models with AI. Okay, so that's, yeah, so it's these specific things. Okay, so that's a possibility. Now, do I still like the idea of basketball horror? Now that I have a little more of a art goal, and free version of Meshi gives 200 credits per month, and I think one model generation is around 20 credits. Okay, so they give you 10 models, basically. Well, that's the thing, too, is like, if I'm looking for not the best model, if I'm looking for, like, you know, low poly, jank, whatever, I definitely could, like, slap together 10 of these guys. Fairly easy. Okay, so now let's go find, like, the 10. Make sure you remove the background, by the way. Okay. Well, I think the good news is that a lot of these don't have a lot for background. Shoot, but that means I gotta learn. That's another, like, I don't know why I like torso face so much. I should play Persona. Persona's got some heckin' weird stuff, too. Most are easy to remove. Well, and that's one of those things of, like, I pigeoned myself into pixel art too much to where I'm using the wrong old pixel art tool instead of a more recent one. And then I don't know if I still have GIMP, but that was the one thing I was trying to learn a little bit of, was GIMP, and I don't know that I ever did. But I was gonna say, I thought you were leaving, going to bed. But bye, good night. Have fun with Honest Jam. Yeah, because I think the theme on Honest Jam of just explore was not really doing it for me. I was like, maybe not. And then I saw the Secret Santa Jam and was like, okay, now that looks a little more. Theme's not out yet. Oh, this is the old one. I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm getting confused. Theme announcement tribute. That was 2020. Honest Jam. Honest Jam 7. Okay. Honest Jam 7. There we go. Okay, starts in 11 hours. Week-long one. No, I'm good with sticking with the Santa Jam, but okay. That's where I was getting confused. Although I think, what was the other theme that it had? It had Tribute. Also not a super inspiring theme. trying to think, what is the favorite theme I've had? Like, well, I think, okay, what is like the best game I've made? I think it was the... This, okay, so 4 game jams. Yeah, like, what was the theme on this one? Because I'm happy with how this project came out. Yeah, Lost and Found, where it's a phrase. I think a small phrase, I think, is the best. Like, what do we do now? I think was too big of a phrase. That was a little too much. I think the single word ones are also kind of difficult to work with sometimes too. Yeah, formation. But I also think that the oh yeah, because this was smashing together 2 themes basically, not that it was, or shadows and alchemy. Yeah, okay. I think that's what I like the best for themes. I think I like a couple words. Not necessarily like a huge phrase, but also not. Yeah, because even roll the dice, I don't think was super... Roll of the dice, yeah, I don't think it was super inspiring, but I think that was one of my better games. Well, and I might just say that simply because it was one of my most played games. And I think might still be, actually. Okay, no, that's off of whatchamacallit. Yeah, Idle Dice Roller. Still gets the occasional view. Yeah, okay, that's the one that still gets the most. Wait, really? That's not any time recently, though, right? That's... Because I think these are off of the, Wow, the fact that that's still getting views. Why had this one? Which is also, this should be an indication to me that I should make some more Twitch-enabled games. I have ideas for it, and here I have a Twitch-enabled game that still gets the occasional view. So... Yeah, but I think this was, I left this on my link tree for a long time, and it soaked up a bunch of views, because that's exactly what's happening here, is Agronome is soaking up a lot of views because of just leaving it on my link tree. I was gonna say that, so I didn't even publish. Yeah, that makes sense. And punching things. That was an... Okay, I'm just reminiscing now. I'm just distracted. I didn't think I was going to get much done today anyway. Okay, and it's 8 o'clock. So, I could go try Marvel Rivals. I know that's my friends are like, hey, anybody want to try Marvel Rivals? And I'm like... I'll download it with everybody else and I'll play it once. And never look at it or touch it or think about it again. Most likely. I don't know. I thought that I was going to do that with Overwatch and just not look about it or think it or do anything. Okay, so like I said, I don't know that I'm ready to like start on something, but okay, so medieval horror being like the... Yeah, okay, weird medieval monsters. Do I want to try to smash basketball into it, though? Or is that too many things? So I think weird medieval horror creatures works just fine. Again, I could reread the... letter as well. because there was hip-hop and reggae and dembo and stuff. I'm like, it's also harder to smash together. Strategy, story, shooters, horror games. It is also Dominican Republic. I guess I could set it on an island. I think horror basketball is kind of an interesting idea, but I don't know that it meshes well with weird medieval monsters. And I like weird medieval monsters too much. Like, just the image of that guy. This image is too powerful to me. This is too inspiring. The fact that you could just generate whatever this weird monstrosity is. So then the question is, do I want to try to cram more mechanics on top of that, or just say, okay, here's medieval history, here's weird monsters? Well, there's definitely the opportunity of, like, save the dog from weird medieval monsters. But then the question is, like, is there a way to add some of this other stuff in here? It's like, I don't know about that. In a way that doesn't feel forced. Because that's the real thing. It's like trying to make it not forced. That's really what I'm worried about. Because I think the idea of generating heckin' weird, just weird guys is powerful. I think that's an interesting idea for a horror game. Is to use stuff that was, you know, they used to be weird and frightening. I mean, that is still pretty weird and frightening. I'm like, how in the heck is this even supposed to work? I think that's the best part of these images. It's like, I don't feel like this had much thought into, like, how... This is not a creature that would exist ever. And I think that's the best part about it. Yeah, see, that's, like, genuinely trying to be weird, like, scary. Yeah, so now it's all getting into, like, genuinely scary. Nah, bruv. I don't want weird. I don't want genuinely scary. Heckin' weird, man. I think this also leads into the strengths of AI generating, like, heckin' weird stuff, too. Why torso faces? When and why and how? Like, why torso faces? Wow, that's some long bits and bobs. Okay, let's... Okay. So now what do I want to... Okay, I coalesced around the idea of weird medieval monsters. I don't know. And I think basketball... I think horror basketball is an interesting idea, but I don't know. I don't want to cram things together too much. Yeah, if the goal is janky creatures, then AI jank doesn't matter. Yeah, like I said, I think it leans into what it's good at. It's making weird jank things. So... I like that idea. Like this, I'm sold on. This contains the idea of medieval history. But I don't know... And I like the, like, here's the goal, is you're trying to save the dog or something. Like, adding the dog in as an extra piece is easy enough. But then the question is, like, is there any way to bring any of the rest of this stuff in a way that doesn't feel forced? Because that's like the dog is one of those things, like, that doesn't feel that forced. That's like a dog being in a horror scenario. Or a weird medieval monster horror scenario. Entirely feels like it fits. But something like basketball or reggae, less so. And again, it's one of those, like, might be overthinking it. I also don't know if I need to, like, this is probably fine to just say, that's the game. You're running from weird medieval horror monsters, and then call that good. Like, just, this thing is coming at you, what do you do? Probably mock it mercilessly. Or die to, getting probed with the proboscis. Oh, so what I could do, like I said, is find a selection of... Okay, so let's pull... Okay, so you... Like, you're the main man. You're like my dude. You started this. Now you're gonna finish it. Okay, so now you... I also like this. I think if I can get like a pile of like 10 of these heckin' weird dudes, then I can call that something to generate 4-meshy later. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna be pretty busy this weekend. Because I got a game dev, in-person game dev event thing tomorrow. I should probably clean my apartment. It's been probably too long. And then, yeah, because this also doesn't have much of a background. And then I also need to... Well, and then I also signed up to do board games on Sunday. So, Sunday will be a little busy too. You're not heckin' weird enough. That's the phrase. That's the aim. That's what I want to hit. Is heckin' weird. Okay, you're gonna take a while to load, aren't you? A Yoda-like character. Or is it not gonna load because it's, Okay, so did it have problems loading? Or is it just saying, no, I need to support independent arts journalism for as little as $8 a month, of which I'm not familiar with this website, so... I think that's the problem, is that, like, everywhere needs to make money, and the best way to make money is to make it immediately. But I'm the kind of person that's like, okay, I want to know what this is before I throw money at it, and then I will throw money at it. But I was just reading about, like, mobile apps tend to make all of their money, like, on the first couple of days of having a new user. Or it's like the... I am in the minority in, like, I will use an app for a while and then pay for it instead of trying to, instead of just paying for it immediately. Although I did it recently with Guncho. Like, Guncho was one of those, like... Not only did I play another game from the same developer, but also, like... give me the Google Play, because that's where I was playing it. That's where I was feeling at home, because I know, yeah, Arnold Rowers does mobile game. development. But this is that kind of fun tactics nonsense that I like, where you have, like, you die in one hit and then everything, like, bounces you all around the arena. There's explosions that bounce everybody into everybody else, and fun game. I've only beaten it once now. But and there's not a ton in terms of the roguelike abilities and stuff. There's, like, you can see them in just a couple of runs, but it's fun. Definitely a lot of fun. I think this is also a Game Jam thing that expanded. I don't remember how I got on this tangent. Okay, I was collecting weird dudes. So I got 3 heckin' weird dudes. Okay, let's get rid of some tabs. Do I need the Secret Santa gem? Yes. Do I need this? No. No, and no. No. No, and no. Nope. 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 Yes. Keep that one. Nope. 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 Oh. Tactical shooter? They did sponsored for Marvel Rivals. Really? Probably just anything with the word shooter in it. I didn't purchase Grun, did I? This is one of the feels like one of those ones that I might have just purchased and downloaded on a whim because I was like, no, it's a horror gnome thing. I should have this. Okay, no, I did not. I just threw it on my wish list. Okay, and then more horror stuff. That's more basketball stuff. I was trying to find games from the times. Which, nothing like basketball. Okay, this is still looking at weird dudes. That's a little too complex, I think. Okay, that's Pinterest had a lot of weird dudes. Okay, that was a little too complex. Meshy, I wanna... That's hilarious as hell. And this is where I was trying to find this, which I did. Okay, but this was specifically the other buildings and stuff. Okay, so here. Is this a good weird dude? Okay, no, let's open the image. There we go. Not the weirdest of dudes. He's got like a random knee eyeball. I love how anatomically, just like this would not work or make sense at all whatsoever. Oh, it's because I didn't get enough sleep last night. I don't know why. I went to bed at like 9:30, which is like a typical time, and I didn't fall asleep until like, I don't know, like 10:45 or something. At least I was lying in bed for like a full hour just trying to fall asleep, and then just like, you know what? No, we're gonna do something and then go to bed. But I think it's starting to hit me now, and it's probably also drinking even just a very, very small amount of alcohol is probably also not helping. Looks like a good dude. This looks like a lot of background. Is that a face or is that a junk there? Yeah, then there's a lot of these that are like, here's legitimately good art. No, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for weird. At the Mountains of Madness? Wait, I think I remembered what it was. This is at the Mountains of Madness, right? And they had like a whole city in Atlantis. I think it was like under the ice, basically. It was a whole city of these things in Atlantis. That's what Lovecraft wrote about. So what is going on in this image? Do I want to know? Is also... Why is it happening again? I'm like, wait a second. That's another image of whatever that is. Okay. This stuff seems so weird to me, and then I find multiple instances of it. It's like, okay, that was like a thing, not just like somebody drew that at one point. Is this that fish choking on a guy again? Why is it always choking on something? Okay, that doesn't have a full body, though. That was the first image, right? Yeah, this guy... Okay, what is this thing called? That kind of works. I like it enough to open the image in it. Oh, I did open the image in a new tab. Okay. So you can go in the pile of heckin' weird dudes. Yeah, see, this is one of those ones that somebody looked like they were trying to legitimize the style. Which is not what I want. Yeah, I started reading just a little bit of the Bible. I got through just a little bit of Genesis and then haven't touched it in a while. Because, like, the internet broke and stuff, and it's just, I haven't had time for anything fun. But it was interesting, because, like, the Bible immediately was... They didn't have a lot of detail about, like, what was going on. And then they had long lists of, like... And then... Cain had this kid and lived to, like, 800 or 900 years old. And then this person... And then Seth lived to 800 or 900 years old. And then Seth had a kid that was named something or other. Ham. I think Ham was one of them. Which I was like, oh, Ham is a name in the Bible? Who also lived to 800 or 900 years old. Which was also interesting to me, because I'm like, it specifically called out that people used to live until like 1,000, or at least close to 1,000, which was like, oh, interesting. Is that a good heckin' weird dude? It's not bad. I mean, I should throw it on the pile of heckin' weird dudes. I think I'm also just having fun. Just having too much fun saying heckin' weird dude. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. I think I'm ready to go do something else and come back at this with a fresh brain. Just move this over. Yeah, because I know there's definitely been some game jams where I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. And then come back the next day and I'm like, I know what I want to do with this for sure. That was, what was it? Spider Simulator VR. That was definitely one that the theme was... What was the theme? Dang it. Repair. Yeah, repair was the theme. And that first day, we're like, I don't know, maybe make a tower? And then you have to repair the tower or something? But then I went to bed, woke up in the morning, and it was like, wait a second. Spiders, like a spider web, where you have to repair your spider web. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this game came out. Because, yeah, this one was good enough that my stickler of a professor played it twice. I was like, okay, that feels like an accomplishment. Okay, so do I want to try playing Marvel Rivals? Or I could do something legitimately fun, like UFO 50. Or I could dance if I want to. I would say I could leave my friends behind, but I've very much already done that at this point. Oh, lots of people have already played. Okay, I'll give it a try. Especially because Marvel Snap also is doing a thing. So. Okay, so instead of Secret Santa Jam now, we're gonna keep the little, whatchamacallit. Okay, let's try some Marvel Rivals here, which means, what do I want to title the stream? I have no clue. Okay, there. Do a somewhat clickbait title of, is this any good? Is this worth my time? You spent forever last night downloading the game. Can you run it, please? Like, cause this is like a massive game, like... Okay, yeah, let's hit done. Let's double check that the stream has transitioned. Yeah, okay, Marvel Rivals. Just to give this a shot, just to give my brain a different something. Okay, I lied. Go back to here then if you're not gonna... Are you actually running the install script? Or like, nah. Okay, everybody was giving this a try. Okay, once I get it loaded, then I might throw myself on Discord and say, hey, again, I am desperate for a conversation with an actual real human being that is not about work. And it's not with my parents. I want to talk to somebody who is not a coworker or my parents about something other than... Is this doing anything? I don't trust it. I want it to give me a little widget. There's a name for the widget. What's the name for the spinner? I feel like there's a... Aha! Marvel Rivals launcher. Okay, wait, okay. I want to know, what is the name for the loading spinner? A specific name that's not loading spinner. Throbber! There we go. That's what it is. Okay. I wanted this to give me a throbber. So then I know something's loading. Also, does this connect to... Well, I know Marvel Snap is doing a season of Marvel Rivals that I was excited about enough, or I was excited about the card that it had enough to, The Throbber? I don't remember exactly what I said about Throbber. Although you are welcome to clip it and use it out of context. But I mean, that's what it's called. That's what the little loading knob is called. Okay, I will... Oh, and... Marvel Rivals, are you actually loading? Now you're gonna hide my screen? Because you're loading on the wrong screen? Try out your Flappy Bird remake. First time programmer, you're taking reviews on it? I mean, you can link me the whatever you want me to look at. I don't know that I want to do that right now, and I think it's also bold to just first message say, hey, can you do something for me? But I'm nice enough to... I don't know that I'm not super good at Flappy Bird, and I'm not super interested in Flappy Bird, but... It's Flappy Bird remake. As in, go look it up, because... Oh, is Marvel Rivals loading? Because you are free to drop links into the chat. Shaders compiling. There we go. Okay, so... Can I need this to open up long enough for me to move it over, right? Oh, is everything lagging out now because it's trying to compile shaders? I need you to be on the other screen, please. Okay, wait. Win shift. Hey, there we go. There's Marvel Rivals. FlappyBirdRemake.com, yeah. You caught me at a good time because I'm in the transition to something else. So, I mean, I wouldn't really be that interested in a Flappy Bird remake.com. As in, you made an entire site just for a Flappy Bird remake? Specifically named that? I mean, this seems a little suspicious. Okay, can I search it first? Okay, wait, just give me Flappy Bird remake. Before I try to just go to a website. FlappyBirdRemake.com. Your current device does not support this game. That seems less suspicious, but like... As in, this is literally straight up a Flappy Bird remake? Because it seems like you would want to do that on mobile and not on web. If it's supposed to be Flappy Bird specifically, but... Okay, well, this is... Seeing how this popped up with a... I'll give it a go. Don't do it. Oh... Press enter to start game. Hit space to fly. I've got... it's only 16% loaded. I got absolutely nothing else I'm doing, so... Try to get banned from Twitch. Okay, well... Maybe I won't do it. Like I said, again... You caught me at a good time. You caught me at a time where I'm... I was like, it doesn't seem like it's anything... super suspicious, but it shows not safe for work stuff. Okay. I was suspicious of it, but why are you lying? See, you got me curious now. Again, I don't know that I should do it on, because I also don't know that I necessarily wanted to pop up with like a bunch of moaning or something either, but it's one of those like, like, I'm a little too scared of it now. I'm too spooked. Like I said, especially when it's a first message that's, go look at this thing. It seems very much like, what is it, Lemon Party or something? Was like a suspicious website. So unfortunately, if it is not, yeah, I was gonna say if you want to confirm it, do it off stream. I think that's what I will do. Yeah, because like I said, an entire website devoted to just a Flappy Bird remake does sound a bit suspicious. But like I said, I'm just sitting here doing nothing, so that's why it was tempting. But well, and I would like to trust you. I don't know if it is in fact bad or not, but like I said, it's a little suspicious to say your first message is, "Hey, can you check out this website that is seemingly harmless?" So, unfortunately, I am suspicious right now, but is it lagging out my... Also, is it again not picking up the game? Why is it always like this? I have to make a new special screen, special window for every single mother flippin' game. Okay, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Marvel Rivals was also like a... Well, I'm also willing to try it because I find Hella very attractive. So that's a good jumping on point. So that doesn't look like it's loading Marvel Rivals. Okay, no, again, drag it down to right next to game capture. There's so many flippin' windows. I do not need that many flippin' windows. Okay, can you please capture Marvel Rivals here? Game capture? It's like, it's right here. You can see that it's right here, you dumb. But then I switch over to here and say capture either the game or Marvel Rivals. This is Marvel Rivals, right? Or is this the launcher for Marvel Rivals, so it hasn't actually popped up? Except for the fact that it said capture specific window and the window said Marvel Rivals. And this seems to say Marvel Rivals. Like... It also says it's not responding, so that might be why it's not picking up on OBS, but... Anybody doing anything fun for the weekend? I'm like, I got absolutely, like... Oh, I was gonna say I got absolutely nothing, but I'm like, no, I already said I'm busy. It's just because I'm not doing life stuff. I'm actually doing, like... Let's go to a game dev event. I'm bummed I'm missing PAX Unplugged. I'm like, I could have gone out of my way to try to cram that in, but it was like, I got too much other stuff going on that trying to do PAX Unplugged just felt a little too busy. Are you kidding me? Why do you not want to do the game? I have it both on game capture and on screen capture. You'd think one of those would pick it up. But apparently, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. Drinks all around. That's not good enough. Marvel Rivals and game capture. Specific window being Marvel Rivals. There's nothing covering this up, right? There's the chat overlay, which I guess technically covering up stuff. The VTube Studio camera, which is shouldn't be covering anything up. So does that just... Excuse me. Excuse me. How... Boo, hiss, boo. Capture any full screen application. This is a full screen app. Why is this picking it up just fine? It's like, your screen picks it up just fine, but then when I say pick up Marvel Rivals specifically, it's like, no, I don't know what the heck that is. Uh-huh. A specific window that is Marvel Rivals. Okay. I don't know if this is like a restart OBS, but I'm not gonna restart OBS for this. I'd really like you to pick up the game, please. Because I don't want to leave it on this. I'm like, yeah, this is entirely doable, but I'd rather do full screen if I can. The answer is you can't, but I feel like I should be able to. I can even get rid of my background. Just clear. It's not covering anything up. Oh, I still have the music going, don't I? Maximum clashing in I just wanted to give this a shot. I just wanted to... Boo. Yes, boo. Okay, maybe we will do capture the screen then. It said specifically that it's, we added existing. Right? Or left? Because I think they're backward now. Okay, there we go. So this is my backup, just in case. So let's layer this correctly. There we go. I was like, I want you to drag it down here. There we go. Okay. So now I can at least have this as a backup. Which it just sucks. It just feels like it should have picked it up here. Any full screen application, and one that is specifically called Marvel Rivals. Yeah, okay, match title, otherwise find window of same executable. Either or, that's fine. Okay, whatever. I guess this is what we're doing. Okay, and then to appear desperately lonely on Discord and say, please, anybody talk to me. Look, I'm even playing the game of the moment. Stream without sound? No. Sound permissions? I have to specifically say people can hear me and the game? Sure, whatever. Okay, I don't need whatever Batman reward that is. Okay, now I'm just so distracted. Okay, there we go. Please enter your nickname. Gnomable. Who is not a noble, despite the fact that that sounds somewhat similar. That's Storm. That's Spider-Man. That's Luna Snow, I think. Iron Man. Loki. Rocket Raccoon. Look at that. I know all the characters. That is all the characters. I don't know who the heck Luna Snow is. I'm like, they've done movies of all of these characters. This character I have not seen before. Chronovivium. Yeah, never heard of the Frostwoman before. And it's literally just because Marvel Snap was like, oh, this is the moment. This is our... Okay, so I was kind of wondering who the heck that purple guy was. I was like, okay, it's Bruce Banner. I just, like her design, though. Yeah, okay, I'm like, so how, do I recognize all of these characters? That's Iron Fist? That's their design for Iron Fist? That's their design for Groot? That's a different Groot design. That's Namor? Yeah, some of these are a little... yeah, Luna Snow. It's the one that I had not seen before. That's Wolverine? These feel like they're a little different than the usual, which is kind of a bold move to start with. Squirrel Girl. Yeah, this is a very stylized, this is a very specific style. Okay, like I said. Oh, wait. I could either be open fist, or I could be punch fist, or I could be locked arms. I'm assuming that translates to tank damage. Yeah, okay, so this... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say this, the locked arms is tank. This has got to be damage, and then this has got to be heals. I like tank, I like healing. But also, Hella is hot. So that's also tempting as a starting point. Is there any other tank or healer vibes? I love playing tank. None of these tanks are, like, speaking to me. I mean, I guess I do like Hulk. That's kind of fun. Okay. Team ups. As in you play a set of heroes? I don't even... I watched a couple videos and I'm like, oh look, they did a Overwatch with Marvel characters. And then I was like, yeah, not super interested. But I'm also interested in talking to my friends, and if this is what we're doing right now, I'll give it a go. I think 2 or 3 characters on a team unlock special abilities. Okay. As in, like, if you do a Guardians of the Galaxy team or something. Or like a Wanda and Ultron or something. Oh, I don't have any items. Eternal Rivals. Doom's Rise. Like a Doctor Doom? Wow, there's so many like menus and sub-menus and... Doom's Rise. I guess we're gonna just read a comic now. Doom's rising, and he's gonna cross attack. Wow, that's some fascinating stuff. I'm assuming I just haven't earned any of that, so... I should probably just hit play, but is there... Oh wait, I guess we'll look at missions just to see. Win a match, secure 10 assists, complete 3 matches, use 2 sprays, defeat enemies, heal. So I gotta figure out the spray button. Take damage as Penny Parker, Groot, Storm, or Wolverine. Heal as Mantis, Jeff, Cloak, or Luna Snow. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go maximum. I don't know the character, I don't know the... So let's do some Luna Snow. Like, who the heck is Luna Snow? And it told me I need to play as her, so sure. Try tutorial. I was gonna say, I was like, can I play the game a little bit before I get dumped into a thing? Okay, yeah, I was like, give me Luna Snow before... Yeah, that's a fun character. Yeah, okay, the belt plus this blue is making it look like that's underwear sticking out of her shorts. It might be, because I'm like, they got the blue here that looks like, okay, that's Spanx sticking out from under shorts. Okay, so this is me and up to 6 people loading into the tutorial. I'm good with that. Right? Yeah, change mode, okay. Okay, so yeah, this is... You have to load into the tutorial first. That's fine by me. I should also double check and see if I'm covering up any important info. I'm gonna get an hour of game time just watching things load. Galacta? Yeah, that's the new character in Marvel Snap. Galacta's the character that they chose for the new season for this Marvel Rivals crossover. It's one of those things of like, I'm like, I'm not super into Marvel, and yet here I am playing Marvel Rivals after buying the season pass for Marvel Snap, and also keeping up with the MCU. Although I haven't watched Agatha all along. I've heard good things about Agatha all along, and I like Catherine Hahn and Agatha Harkness, but it's become homework. Post-Endgame, Marvel has pretty much almost... Okay, no, there's Spider-Man No Way Home and Guardians of the Galaxy 3 are the two non-homework movies and or shows, but pretty much everything beyond that is fine. It's homework, like I said. So are you or are you not loading the tutorial, yes or no? Yes. Yes meaning no, or...
The Punisher, a powerful duelist.
I'm... Okay.
I'll guide you through a test run. Come on, let's get started.
You're gonna have to let me adjust some settings here, because,
Go on and move the camera around to look at the target location.
Okay, is this the server loading things, or is this... My computer is, sad and old? I'm gonna guess my computer is sad and old, but... Maybe I'll try looking at the target.
Follow the guiding line into the mission area.
And then I'll
You can
follow
jump
the...
over obstacles to reach the target location.
Okay, some of this feels like it might actually just be a loading thing. Like, it's just... That's Beef Gunman? I don't actually know what the Punisher's real name is, so... Sure, we could go with Beef Gunman.
You can jump over
I think he's
obstacles
supposed to
reach
have,
the
like, a
target
skull
location.
motif, but, yeah, his back does not have that. And he is, like, thick. That is, It's a heckin' large back, for
You
sure.
can jump over obstacles to reach the target
Yeah, no, I'm exploring.
Aim, fire. Press the fire
Jeez.
button and take down that nasty robot.
It seems to be running okay when there's nothing happening on screen.
No worries. Just press the reload button to get more.
So weak.
Wow, that's... I almost feel like that was Soldier's voice line there, too. Like, the voice actor was,
Aim for the head to deal extra damage. Ouch!
Didn't recognize him as Punisher? Well, she said Punisher. Like, literally, I would not be able to tell you that either. I guess the bottom left corner there does have a Punisher face. Okay, my stream is kind of lagging? Is sort of
Aim
lagging?
for the head to deal extra damage.
Or my VTuber is sort of lagging? Or I think the stream avatars are kind of lagging, too. Okay, so if I bump down the settings a little bit... Because is it trying to run it on high or anything?
Aim
Because,
for
like...
the head to deal extra damage. Ouch!
Well, I need to aim for the less quality first. Okay, graphics quality medium, so it's not on super high. I think we're going...
Aim for the head to deal extra damage. Ouch!
I'm running a lot of things at once here. I'm trying to run a stream and a game and Discord. And stream on Discord. And... Okay,
Bogeys incoming.
that seems to have helped.
Go on! Get up close to the enemy and use your melee attacks.
Faster.
Okay, V? Why did they always put it on V? V is just not a... Okay, we're gonna immediately adjust that too. Because they don't use the other mouse buttons, because most people don't have them, but... I have a couple mouse buttons.
Get up close to the enemy
So.
and use your melee attacks.
Put it on punch. Much smoother? Okay, everything's running a little better. Well, it looks like it's still a tad choppy, but hopefully that's...
Go on! Get up close
Keyboard.
to the enemy and use your melee attacks.
I would like to get close to an enemy and use my melee attack, but I would like it to not be on V. Try to limit the FPS? It's not a bad... Okay.
Go on!
There we
Get
go.
close
I would
the
like to
enemy and
use-
use your melee attacks.
I will do that in a moment here.
Heads up, hostiles.
Okay, and then can I bump down the settings anymore, or is just graphics quality low?
Go on, get up close to the enemy and use your melee attacks.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then punch.
Time to follow the guide.
Everything is still lagging out when you do anything, so that's a little... Game is smoother, avatar's a little choppy. Pretty good overall. Yeah, okay. Because I think the stream avatars are also a little choppy. I just don't want to move my avatar because I don't remember exactly where I put it, but I don't... But if I scooch it just a little bit, it gets me out of the way of the UI there. Okay, if I scooch it just a little bit more... Because then I have to remember to put it back. I'm never gonna remember that. I'm gonna get miffed the next time I go to try to do a clip, and I'm like, why is the character not in the right position? Okay, wait.
Time to follow the guiding line
No.
into the
Where's the,
mission
like... Yeah, you're just gonna yell at me a ton, like, hey, don't forget to play the game. I'm a little indisposed here.
Time to follow the guiding line into the mission area.
Okay, there's one of these. There we go. I'm keeping that available, simply because it gets rid of all of the highlights on OBS. Okay. And there is a limit FPS option, and it may help with the background processes. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, so... Low latency.
Time to follow the guiding
Limit
line into the
FPS.
mission area.
FPS cap. I guess 60. 60 is probably still a lot, but 60 is definitely still a lot if it's still...
Time to follow the guiding line into the mission area.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's a little better. Avatar still looks a tad laggy. I could just tank it and say 30.
Time to follow the guiding line into the mission area.
Like, it's not gonna happen. I'm never gonna follow the guiding line into the mission area. Okay, so let's say 30, let's say low graphics. Let's say I need to get a new computer because I've never cleaned out my old computer and it's full of cobwebs and old and sad and...
Click once to mark this spot. It's easy.
This
Double
could
click to mark
It
your
lags out. Literally any action. Literally any pop-up of the UI. Which I know is sometimes a...
something seems fishy here. Ugh, I need medical support.
There we go. I'm good. I know how to play the game. I can mash. I need healing. We're all good. I don't need to know anything else.
Look over there.
Double click to warn about the this. I double clicked it.
double click to mark your enemy. Wanna mark the
It's a
enemy?
pain in the butt.
Point and click.
Rovers incoming. Enemy target
Hold
located.
down the ping key to bring up the wheel and send a quick message.
There we go.
Time to follow the guiding line into the mission area.
Guess you're already using the game capture from OBS. Well, and okay, you know what I could do? If it's tanking it so bad, I could like not stream on Discord as well. Like if it's just awful, let's try not to do everything all at once. I do have like a billion Chrome tabs. I'm trying to do like everything all at once on my computer here. It's probably a bad idea. So let's close some stuff. Let's let it. Okay, so I need all of those for the stream. I don't need the Unity Hub.
Cleared. Now advance to the next mission area.
Technically, I don't need the music, but yeah, okay. And I have just way too many tabs open. So...
There we go. Path cleared. Now advance to the next mission area.
Okay, I can close that. Okay, so now let's see about the path that's been cleared so I can go to the next mission area. As she continues to yell at me like, please take a couple steps before. Please open the box. Listen carefully as I proceed to talk over it. Hold B to... B? The way the heck over here? With chronovision? What, B? B is way the heck over there. It's nowhere near the rest of WASD. Blast through the walls. As in...
There we go. Path cleared. Now
Oh,
advance
interesting.
to the next mission area. You can use chronovision to observe and destroy structures. In an
Okay, can
active
I
area.
use it on a different key? Because B is just not... If this is something necessary, B is not a key that's anywhere near. WASD, space, left control. Those are
You
all
can use
fine.
chronovision
Primary,
to observe and destroy
secondary,
structures in an
reload.
active area.
That's all fine. E, left shift, F for ability 3. Oh, wait.
You can
E,
use
left
chronovision
shift,
to
okay.
observe and destroy structures in an active area.
Oh, team up ability. Okay, so that's what they're using Z, X, and C for. Environmental interaction.
You can use chronovision to observe and destroy structures in an active area.
Okay, wait, and then UI, chronovision. Change hero. I don't know, B just seems awkward and way the heck over here. Like
you
a
can use
like a,
chronovision to observe and destroy structures in an active area.
I might have to just keep it on that. I don't know how much I'm gonna be using chronovision. Okay, whatever. Hold B to scope out. It just is way the heck off. I don't like it.
Break through the structure to open a path forward.
B just feels like it's in the wrong spot.
Now advance to the next mission area. Final judgment is
Oh,
your
wait. I got an idea. If I need
but it needs to charge
chronovision.
first. Attack those galactobots to charge it up.
Okay, if we're doing chronovision, we'll do it on this key. There we go.
Heads up, hostiles.
Okay, attack
Final
ability.
judgment is your ultimate ability. It deals
Die.
massive damage. More enemies spotted. Unleash your ultimate
Okay,
ability
what
and
is-
wipe 'em out.
Judge.
Yeah, okay, now it's...
Executioner. Blaze of glory.
This is...
So
This feels like the voice actor for Soldier.
Session.
That's why it's feeling very much like that. It's still lagging the heck out. I still have like way too many Chrome tabs open. Let's see. What's it say for... Oh, Vtube Studio? He's making it think that hard, really? It's because I added the little top knot on my hat there. Heck, I didn't realize VTube Studio made it think that hard. So... Okay, there we go. Okay, good. It's giving me more tutorials. So, sure. Basic tutorial on Luna Snow. Will I get to any interesting gameplay before 9 o'clock when I'm going to call it sleep? No. Am I going to call it sleep at 9 o'clock? Also probably not. Despite the fact that I should. I haven't finished my drink yet. My just kind of weird drink because blackberry and spice is not the greatest idea. Okay, I need to remember to move my character back over. I don't remember if I had a way to remember how to line it up too.
Hey there.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was making sure that I was
Hero tutorial. Ready,
making
get
a new
started?
VOD after the
Leverage that
stream.
device and interact with
So
it
I
to
should
pick
make
your
sure the
hero.
character gets moved back. Wait, is it third person or first person? Okay, he just hadn't loaded. Okay, that's what it was. Press G to... I thought you said it was H to change hero, but okay, whatever. Yeah, then it's gonna take forever to load everybody. My computer might be too old for this. There we go. Yeah, give me Luna Snow. This is the character that I knew nothing about,
Snow has taken the
and I'm the
stage.
most curious
This
about.
master strategist backs up her team with her incredible talents. Slide forward using smooth skate to get where you need to be in a flash.
I can't tell if it's gonna keep lagging out. It's like anytime it needs to load something new, every time it needs to stream in a new asset, it lags out, and I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna be. Yeah, it's like it's like the first time I shoot, the first time I use an animation.
Red and dark eyes can also heal your teammates. Talk about cool. Idle Aura is gonna be a big hit with your teammates. Be your best self. Allies gifted with Idle Aura restore their own health while healing others.
It's just only if somebody is. Oh, now you're no longer healable? Okay.
Blast the back.
Oh, that's,
Freeze them in their tracks.
what's his face?
Solo, didn't I?
Zenyatta, there we go. It's been a while since I played Overwatch.
Snowball fight. Activate Ice Arc.
I don't want to think about what happens if I try to load the game, and it loads, like, what is it, 5v5? That's gonna be insane.
I like the cold.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
There they are. What kind of a secret?
Oh, wait. Press left shift to activate Ice Art.
Come on, give it a whirl.
Okay.
Grand finale. Fate of both worlds. Use your ultimate ability to heal nearby teammates. I am ready to put on a show. Fate of both worlds can remix your performance too, giving your teammates a damage boost.
Okay, very much a lot like a, a lot like a few different Overwatch heroes. At least that's my touch point, so that's fine. Oh, wait, so did I need to do something else here? Oh.
Remix your performance too, giving your teammates the best way to conquer enemies is to join forces with your teammates.
Okay, that's got some Lucio, actually. Got some Zenyatta, got some Lucio. At least that ult is, like, literally Lucio right there.
Iron Fist is here! Now you can activate your team-up ability, Frozen Chi! Trigger Frozen Chi to heal your teammates nearby.
Wait, so each of these sets of characters is gonna have different... That sounds insane.
Frozen Spirit
It sounds at least unique,
Chi
though.
to heal your teammates nearby.
Okay.
Immortal Chill.
Did they
Frozen
get...
Chi can also knock back surrounding enemies.
Oh, okay.
Give it a okay, now head over to the device and interact to start the healing challenge.
As in point and click again?
Do your best to keep your teammates alive until the clock runs out.
Does it go through them? Is it just these two? Chuckle. Oh, so it goes through other bots. Interesting. Is the clock running out? Okay, it is running out. I was like, I just gotta stand here and click them.
Oh, you nailed that healing challenge.
Wow, so hard.
Should we move on?
Okay, yeah, it definitely has a... Oh, hold to retry. Press G to end. Yeah, no,
We're
I'm
all
good.
wrapped up. You can try out another hero or leave the tutorial. Up to you.
I think I'm good. We'll just stick with this one here. Yeah, we'll just stick with this one character for now. See what the rest has in store. So is that supposed to look like an R, or is that supposed to look like a lightning bolt? Okay, so I can't tell if it's gonna get better or if it's just gonna lag out every time you try to do anything. Wait a second. I have a second screen, don't I? Yeah, okay, that'll tell me how I can line my character back up again. Okay, good.
Hey there! Welcome to the Domination tutorial. I'm gonna show you how to capture target areas. Head over to the target area. Go on. Just follow the guiding line or the target point marker.
Okay, that's a bit of a bold move to say, look, we're gonna do domination now. And here's a bed. At least, maybe I'm putting the two things together wrong, but that just seems like it's, domination in the bedroom time. It's an interesting area. Oh, okay, so this is just a... Well, I don't know if this is a tutorial map or if this is an actual map.
Once you're inside the area, you'll begin to capture control.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of this stuff that I'm like, pretty basic, but we'll do the whole thing.
Enemies are in the target area. Capture progress stops. So you should probably take them down.
If I can do anything. It's gotta load. Ooh.
Another bump in the road.
Awesome. We've got control now.
I don't think I can play this game.
The progress
It just starts to run once I'm past it loading everything.
progress and status for both keys at the top of the screen.
I was gonna say, like, it's gotta be a grenade or something, right? It just feels like...
More scum scraped off.
saying about another Punisher. Nope. Wait, so Bruce Banner gets his health back? That's kind of neat. Yeah, okay, no, this is... Holy heck! It's a jump. Unless it just lagged out and, I'm just having issues. Yeah, I don't know that I can play this. I think I need a new computer. Which is like, I spent a bunch of money on, like... Hey, I have a kidney stone that's... Okay, does this smoke then? Oh my goodness. You can become Bastion? It's like, there's definitely things that feel inspired by. Oh, I could do...
Jury, executioner.
This is I'm lagging out! This is, yeah, this is not... this is not working out. I feel like that's gotta be Diva. It's an interesting way to do a Diva in terms of, like, the Hulk is the mech, but... Oh, I'm lagging out! I don't think I can do this. Although, what I should do is try to do this when I'm not streaming and see if that works. I just want to get through the tutorial. I will load up at least one game. Just to see if the actual game lags out to all hell. I would assume so, but I'll give it to that point. This took a heckin' long time to download, too. Kind of a bummer to get, like, maybe half an hour of gameplay out of it. I was gonna say, these loading things are like, it's not. Oh, that's true. It's like 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning for you. You're watching me struggle through loading this game? Please go to bed.
Follow the guiding line or the target point marker to the escort objective.
But thank you for the ideas and stuff. I will be excited to dig into more stuff in the coming week or so. But good night. Have fun sleeping. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. You just love to boss me around and tell me what to do. The heck is this?
Once you're
Okay,
close
sure.
to the objective, you'll start gaining
3 in the
control.
morning. Okay. Let's doing some more research and missed how late it was. I was like, I'm already gonna start feeling it here.
After taking control,
And
the
it's only
objective
barely 9
starts
o'clock where
moving
I'm at,
forward.
so.
The more teammates nearby,
But that's
the
'cause I'm a
faster
morning
it'll
person.
move. Your progress and the control status of the objective are right there at the top of the screen. See? Your team's
Oh, this is a
task
Thor-themed
simple.
world, isn't it?
Escort the objective all the way to the end point to win the match. Heads up.
Okay.
A bunch of enemies are looking to seize control of the objective.
I'm not paying attention to you at all. But
If there are enemies near the objective, clear them fast, or it'll stop moving forward.
okay, is that the Bastion ability? Goat carriage? Yeah, I was gonna. It is definitely. Okay, that's Reinhardt's shield on Magneto. Okay. There's definitely some stuff. It's like, okay, this is a little blatantly ripped from Overwatch. Which Overwatch is a lot of fun, so I can't fault them.
More scum scraped off. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Can I was gonna say, I'm like, can I play a different hero? That's a healer. That's a little more my forte. I am not good at damages. Or rather, I'm not as interested in doing damage, I think is also what it is. Can you please get off me?
I would turn around if I were you. I'm hunkering down.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how I hunker down. I press other buttons.
Justice, purity.
How long do I have this mode? Is this just like a bullets thing? Is this a health thing?
Jury, executioner.
Where are you? Okay, it also seems to be running now, so maybe it was just needing to load everything. I just forgot what button I used to get into the mech.
Ready again.
I'm pretty sure it's the exact same as Bastion, so it should be heckin' easy.
My back.
Okay, I guess I can't. Okay,
Scraped off.
I can't load it again just yet. And then it lags out like this, and I'm like,
Tremble before blast.
it's like, I don't know. I also,
Vehicle is nearly at the end point. Victory is so close.
because this is a new game too, so I'm like, I don't know if this is also just not super optimized as well, so who knows. This certainly feels smooth though. I'm like, this feels entirely playable. And it feels entirely Overwatch for sure. This is definitely a hero shooter.
Justice, purity. Enjoy the amplifier.
It's like some of that sound almost sounded like Overwatch. It's so weird that it's got a lot of the same feel to it. I don't know. I'm feeling like I should have just played over UFO 50. Oh, okay. So I guess that's that. Yeah, it's like, do I want to... Well, I don't know. I might dig into what some of the other heroes do, because I don't know if that's going to load it. Like, if that loads... That streams it in a little bit. I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, rivalry. There we go. Quick match. Well, no. How about give me a practice versus... It's even got the same, like, okay, quick match, competitive, conquest. Okay, give me a practice versus AI. Just to see if it lags out again. Because when it wasn't lagging... Okay, because now the... This feels like it's loading a little better.
I'm not judging.
Did it automatically load the voice chat or not? Because I'm like, no, I don't want to actually chat with people. I was just complaining that I wanted to do that, but that doesn't...
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
I can't tell if it's just loading stuff, or if the game is lagging out, or if I can't, if my computer can't run this.
Now I think they're great.
I really don't know.
30 seconds.
Yeah, and
before
then
you attack.
I
Get
try to
ready.
press a button, I try to turn around, and it lags out, and then I... No, that's totally Lucio. I'm like, okay, it's the Lucio ult, that's the move faster. Which I do like Lucio, so I guess that's a good starting point. The only problem with queuing a little too close to Overwatch is that
All you
then
need
I'm
to
like,
do is
well,
capture
why don't I
the
just
area.
play Overwatch? Oof, ouch, owie. This is it's not... This is not loading. Well, this is one of those, like, if I have to stare at the back of a character for a lot of time, I picked a good character to do that with.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Oh my
to capture
goodness. But I don't know if it's... This is a slideshow.
I'm trying to help. I'm hurt.
now. Capture the mission
I just... Is it going to recover, though, is the question. I don't know if this is on me, if this is on... Yeah, see, and then he does this, where I'm like, okay, it's recovered, so I'm like... Hey, I don't think you told me what the right click was.
I like the cold.
That cold never bothered me anyway. It's gonna be required every time. Ow. Okay, because it felt like I was playing the game there for a little bit.
We are in this.
I'm like, wait, I might have to try Squirrel Girl as well.
Doctor Strange.
I mean, they've got a pretty attractive cast of characters, that's for sure. Yeah, see, it runs and then it lags, and then it runs and then it lags, and I'm like, I don't know what the lag is. Is that on me?
Poison can't handle it.
Is that on?
That's a dead.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Oh wait, that's...
All together.
There we go.
Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Scarlet
I'm
Witch.
hurt. Thanks so much.
I don't know what any of this does.
I'm open.
I'm getting confused. Okay, so this was the transition thing.
Good medicine.
A nice deep freeze.
I can't. It plays. I'm starting to try to understand. I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to see what things are on screen, and then it just lags out, and I die. I don't know. I think I'm good. I might just play UFO 50. I've just gotten less and less and less AAA. Okay, it probably doesn't help that all of the environment is destructible too. That's kind of fun. Also a kind of wild idea. This is the easy comms and we're getting pushed back into spawn. Okay, maybe I'm not the only one having a hard time.
Perhaps that will
Thanks so much.
Okay, the right click is some other... Okay, wait, is the E...
Be strong together.
Okay, somebody disconnected from the server and stuff too, so...
grace us with victory.
The heck is that cat? Wait, come back! Come back, I wish to heal you!
half of the mission area. Keep going. going.
Oh, it's a panther, because it's a Black Panther.
A bow of light is not letting you waste my time.
There they are.
Alright. There's just a lot going on. I can't tell if the lag is... It's like it recovers, so I'm like... I feel like I just have to play the game for quite a while to get it to... Ow. Okay, I probably need to stop going backward and going forward and going backward and going forward because the character gets a speed boost off of a sustained move. And yet here I am not sustainingly moving. Okay, because people are loading in and out and stuff too. This would be so much nicer if I knew whether it was my computer being old and sad or if it was the game not running great or what. Okay, and again, here I am trying to be a tank by running in and standing on the point when I'm a healer. Okay, I need to... Okay. Where are you... Is this something I need to do? Why are you pinging like you're...
30 seconds before your
Throbber,
attack.
why are you
Get
throbbing?
ready.
Do I need to do something? Or is it loading? It's giving off Major Button vibes. Okay, so I didn't actually need to do anything?
And you have the fame part figured out.
It was just giving off Major Button vibes.
I'm Luna Snow.
Don't like that.
Like the moon, I shine in
I'm
darkness.
looking to play tank.
The battle starts
Oh,
in
there,
5,
okay.
4,
Healers.
2, all you need
Tanks.
to do is capture the mission area.
I do like
Got it?
Reinhardt. I guess we'll try Thor. Confirm. He's looking like Odin.
I will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
Wow, Thor is also looking thick. Also got that same, like... What was it, Beef Man? Beef Gunman?
Capture now.
This is Beef Hammer Man. Okay, so melee. A nice hammer throw, and then... I don't know what that actually is, but whatever. But can I spin the hammer? Because like I want to charge it and then throw it. I am a tank, so that is part of my job is to just stand there and get hit, so. I think I did my job too well there. There's a lot of like... And then it moves real smooth when I get out of the spawn, and I'm like, okay, is it or is it not gonna run, yes or no? Okay, that's all allies in there. So, what is F?
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
And then it lags out when I try to fight anybody. I don't know what that is. I should probably read what any of this stuff does, but... Okay, let's... And this is just making me think of, like, I watched that video for the Freak character that they added to Overwatch, and I'm like... That... Okay, what does Thor do?
They've almost got it.
That what? Okay. Is it tab? No. Is it F1? Yes. Okay, it is exactly like Overwatch there. Throw a hammer. Awakening rune. Consume Thor Force to enter the awakened state, granting bonus health. Summon lightning to restore Thor Force. Hold. Oh, shift is to hold and spin. Okay, we'll try that again. Is he gonna ping with that next objective again? No, okay, best 2 out of 3 and we lost.
Them all.
I don't know. I saw this and I felt pretty lukewarm about it. I'm seeing it again. And finding Squirrel Girl heckin' attractive. But it's not. Don't know if that's gonna keep me playing the game. Wow, they chunky. It's a lot of chunky character models. Like all these thick boys are like, can't knock that guy over with a pail of water. I do like the character designs. Oompy and Oompy? There was double Oompies? Okay, wait, so to go back? I should probably try. Okay, let's try a tank. Let's try figuring out a tank. Again, it's like, let's give it a couple more rounds. And it's okay. Let's give it till 9:30. Let's see how I'm feeling. So heroes, and then okay, Vanguard, Duelist, and Strategist. It's tank, damage, and heal. You don't have to be fancy. If that's what you were using as your inspiration, just say so. Doctor Strange is a tank? Okay, you seemed like you were Reinhardt. You seemed like you were, I don't know. Oh, this is probably Diva. It's a character that gets in and out of a mech. Okay, that's probably Diva. But I think Hulk also looked like had a diva mode there. Maybe we'll try Captain America. Yeah, and then it takes that long to just load an intro cinematic. And I'm like, Okay, abilities. Okay, punches dudes. Runs real fast. Oh wait, no, that's... Brigitte, there we go. Jeez, I can't brain right now. That's a Brigitte. That's a... Please tell me it's a Winston Leap. And enable Fearless Leap. Yeah, okay, there's a leap. I can get with that. I played some Athena in Borderlands the pre-sequel.
Sorry, soldier.
Okay, wait, can I... Where's the, like, just let me play the character? Oh, okay, was that the other tutorial thing? But I wanted to read the abilities. I'm like, okay, let's try play, change the mode, back to tutorial, practice range. No, yeah, actually no, practice range is fine. I don't need to make it a round. Oh, what is the... I was like, wait, there was a Black Panther? It's an indication that I just need to go to bed. I need to sleep. I need to call it quits. These loading screens are loading better and faster, though. I kind of wanted to just give this game a shake, and then give it a, then give up on it.
Guide you through the functions of each area.
Okay, you can feel free to do that.
In the target practice area, you can battle my Galactobots and practice against simulated hero combatants.
Even the target range looks pretty similar. They even go in and out of the little hut there too.
Features Galactobots on both sides of the fight and lets you experiment with different team-up abilities. In the destruction
Okay, the
area,
team-up
you can
abilities just
demolish
definitely
structures
feels like the
and
newest
charge
thing.
to reset them.
Oh, and the destruction.
Head to the combat training area to create all sorts of combat scenarios. Then assess your performance using the terminal. Okay, the tour's over. Now, choose your hero, and let's get started already.
Proceeds to just yap and yap. Let's get started already. Yeah, okay, thanks. Yes, okay, yes. Very much yes. I don't know what she does. She does damage. But like, so much yes. Oh, 1-star difficulty.
If you knew squirrels the way I know squirrels, I think you'd really like them.
Although my uncle, he's the squirrel guy. He loves squirrels. Like goes out of his way to feed like every squirrel he sees. Gets very excited when he sees a squirrel. Okay. Junkrat?
Oh,
Sexy
no.
Junkrat.
Fans are gonna be so mad at
Okay,
me.
I lied. Sexier Junkrat. Yes. With the jump and everything too.
Ooh, I'm energized. Score 1 for the squirrels.
Okay, so is that all with the... Is that a fair amount what this stuff is? It's just powers up.
Double KO. That's 3.
Yeah, I was like, wait, sexier Junkrat? I could get behind that. If you know what I mean. Okay, still, I don't have my ultimate. And here's the ult charge. Okay, I was headed in the exact right direction. Okay, so what does this do?
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly.
This.
Squirrel stampede!
Am I guiding that?
Come on, bushes stampede!
Okay, no, they just
That's 3.
run.
Got him, Tippy!
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Pentakill. Okay, see, and this is loading. So that's where I'm like, so does the actual
Take that, you villain!
match load is the question. Pet abilities? I think it was just you summon a thing that damages people around you.
Double
It's really
kill.
what the squirrel stampede there was, but... Yes, okay, with the jump. I'm like, this is... Yeah, okay, and it rolls. Like, sexier Junkrat? Yes, please, okay.
They don't look friendly.
And then... I just go back in here to switch characters? Is there any reason there's a character here? Okay, so I guess I just go here. No, okay, this is not switch the character. This is switch the enemy? This is switch the enemy. So I go here to switch character? H? Yeah, okay. This is Overwatch. This is very much Marvel's Overwatch. Okay, this menu's a little... Okay, how in the heck is Doctor Strange... Okay. Why are there so many of these request team-up things? So, 4-star difficulty. Yeah, okay, and it's like once it loads once, so I just have to go through and load everything once. It's 2-star. I was gonna say Venom looked pretty easy. And Thor was in fact confusing me a little bit. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's just click through and load everybody once. See if that starts to... Wow, these are so... They did some attractive character models. Well, Hawkeye is looking very Hanzo. Very, yeah, very Shimada Brothers. Looks very much like the two characters smashed into one. Okay, speaking of smashing into characters, okay, again, we're just loading characters. What does magic do exactly? Well, these are really, like, crazy. They got a lot of bits and bobs and, like, sci-fi stuff added to them. Magic uses portals? Well, I know that's what magic does in... But it's also the sword, so I'm like... Is it sword attacks or something? I'll probably try magic here. Once I've loaded everybody. But it seems to be... like it might be a little less choppy once it's loaded. I don't know, it feels like there's almost too many bits and bobs. Like... some of this feels like a tad over-designed, personally. Like, I don't know that you need a little patch here, and little rivets, and little zippers, and little... It's just a lot to take in. But, I mean, this is also coming from the guy who has, like, extremely basic pixel VTuber, so... Doesn't he typically have, like, a red jacket? He's rocking blue in this one? Okay. The blonde. I was like, I didn't think Namor had blonde. I thought that was like an Aquaman thing. But I could be mistaken. Is it supposed to be a mask? Because that's not working great as a mask. I don't know. Wolverine just looks off to me for some reason. He's got like major Miguel O'Hara vibes. That I don't feel like is a Wolverine thing, really. These are flipping great character models, though. Oh, they don't have Gamora, do they? They've got Rocket Raccoon, they've got Groot, they've got Mantis, they've got Star-Lord. They've even got Adam Warlock. But no Groot. Wait, is this a duo character? Is this, what's her face from Battleborn? I was like, this is looking like, with like the 6 different arms or whatever. I can't think of anybody from... Man, I missed out on Battleborn. When I actually went back and played it. At least like one of the solo missions or something, I'm like, you know, there's a lot of fun to this. And I never did get to play it in multiplayer. And I'm kind of bummed. Wow, got some major Stitch energy. Like that kind of face with the blue is just like major Stitch energy. Okay, so do I want to mess with actually learning it? Okay, yeah, because now it's loading faster. So I'm like, it does feel like it needs to just load everything once. Battleborn was solid. I think the best parts were single player and story ops, but multiplayer was fun. Okay. So maybe I didn't miss out on as much. But... I mean, it was a multiplayer game, so it's just a little bit of a bummer that I didn't get to try. Where's the multiplayer? Okay, I gotta try Hello.
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question. An opportunity for combat.
Yeah, okay, so he does just turn into...
Ryan Banner sends his regards.
Okay, so what was that whole thing when they died?
Here's his life.
Oh, that's slow.
Double KO!
A dagger to the heart tends to end things.
That's 3!
As expected.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Wow, that's... Ooh, I'm a birdie now. Ooh, okay, I'm not a birdie now.
5! That's amazing!
I don't know what character she matches up with, but
No
feels fairly good.
from hell.
6 in a row! Way to go!
Okay, let's actually read what these abilities are. I keep just kind of mashing buttons. I think it's a good way to learn, but I think I need to... When Hela lands a final hit in defeating an enemy, she can instantly resurrect Loki and Thor in the respawn phase, or grant them bonus health if they're still
Opportunity for
alive.
combat.
That's kind of crazy. The team up stuff is kind of like... That's a really interesting layer that I don't think... I don't know, because when everybody's just kind of randomly spamming whatever character they want, the fact that, like, if you're playing as Loki or Thor, there's an extra bonus, it's like, I don't know how I feel about that. Hold space to fall slowly. Defeating an enemy will generate a Nastrond Crow, exploding after a duration. Okay, that's what that was. And then fire multiple swords that detonate after a delay. Okay. Reject the explosion. Okay, no, I need to go to bed. Transform into a crow and then press again to undo. I'm kind of having fun figuring out, like, what the heck is going on. And it's loading a little bit now, at least when I just goof around here. Okay, and okay, wait, I wanted to look at tanks. Let's just go through all the tanks. As much as I just want to look at the attractive characters. Ow. Bastard, get out of here.
Don't underestimate me.
Is this all you got, Bruce? You don't have a lot you can do you? Okay, so then we do Q. Well, you don't have a ton of damage, do you? Despite the fact that you're Hulk. Oh, the Hulk clap. That's fun. Was that
Wow, 4 in a row!
an ability? It's a shield. Was that not like a jump? I'm expecting like a Hulk jump.
You're smashed.
Oh, okay, so when you lose health, yeah, so that's the Diva thing. When you lose health.
Double KO!
Protect.
Oh, and then what is Hulk's ultimate? He hulks out? What? Really? They just had Hulk out again? Okay, with the, like, knocks people back. It's got some Winston energy to it.
Everyone wants to take on Hulk. Idiots.
Double KO!
Okay, like I said, how in the heck is Doctor Strange a tank?
There is only one sorcerer supreme. Enemy in front of us.
The eye
Not
of
huge on
Agamotto
that.
foresaw this.
Double KO!
Health doubled during the Hulk out? Well, yeah, it was like, it looked like it was just a little odd to decide that, like, hulking out again is the...
By the fangs of
Double
Faral,
KO!
that was a
There's an
fine
extra meter? Oh, is this the Reinhardt shield? Yeah, okay. So this is a Reinhardt shield. I thought Magneto had a Reinhardt shield. Okay, so this is Reinhardt. Kinda. Oh, F.
I'm opening a portal.
Oh my goodness,
Enemy in
what?
front of us.
It's an entire, like...
Pentagram of Hurrah.
That's insane. You can do just a full-on, like... portal between two places? At whatever angle you want to do, too? That's crazy.
Ancient one,
That's
I hope
cool.
my successes make you proud.
It's making me think of, that one game that I never played that had a... They're working on a sequel? It's... Portal, but multiplayer shooter?
Falls to the Sorcerer Supreme.
I can't think at all for some... Well, it's because it's late, and I'm tired, and I need to just go to bed. Here I am, quickly getting towards 10 o'clock. And I got stuff. I have a busy weekend. Okay, dark magic accumulates with every hit on an enemy. If the dark magic peaks for too long,
Enemy in front of us.
Doctor Strange will be cursed with anti-heal. So you can't attack enemies all that much? Interesting. Release dark magic to deal damage to nearby enemies. Oh, okay, so you attack enemies a bunch and then you press E. Ascend and then enter a brief state of sustained flight. Separate nearby enemies' souls from their bodies. Deal damage to these souls. Or damage to the souls is transferred. What? See, I'm assuming you... Huh?
By the eye of Agamotto.
I didn't even get a chance to attack the
Another
souls.
falls to the
That didn't
Sorcerer
help me much.
Supreme.
Double KO.
Okay. That's a really interesting tank character. Odd. Oh, I didn't actually play as Captain America.
Never forget who you're fighting for. You're relieved of duty.
Okay, so this is a... Let's just catch the... Is it actually reflecting it at the bot, or is it reflecting where I aim it? Okay, it's just kind of
You're
wherever.
relieved of duty. Let's dance.
Ow. Oh, this is the charge move?
Coming through.
This is just run faster. Okay, fairly basic, like, soldier kind of character. Don't know. Not really super inspiring, but...
Hostile
I want, like, a
forces
jump
incoming.
move. Wait, is this what... Oh, no, this was the... This is literally straight up the brigade ult.
Assemble!
Supposed to be Avengers Assemble, right? Not just Assemble.
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
Oh, wow.
Double KO.
Those arms got some range to them. Jeepers, bruh. Oh, I don't know if there was a... Interesting, that looked obnoxious. It's a May wall. Or it's a wall. At any rate. Oh, and this is another wall.
I am Groot.
Interesting.
I am Groot.
It's an interesting way to tank for sure. Okay, I gotta remember, I gotta keep looking, because these all seem to have passives, like the wooden walls near Groot will awaken, activating an extra effect. And then I can press that while building a wooden wall to continue building additional walls. Perform a combo with the arms, and the third strike will slightly launch up the hit enemy. Wait, V? Well, there's more to this than Overwatch has.
I am Groot.
This looks like more buttons and more things to remember. Jeff the Shark and Rocket Raccoon can ride on Gru's shoulders, receiving damage reduction. What? Fire a massive vine cluster that pulls enemies to its center and imprisons them. Oh, okay, so that's...
I am Groot.
what's her face? Zarya, that's a Zarya old. Wow, it's gotta think so hard. So I think that was the Zarya old.
Double KO.
Finally, a chance to show them all who you are meant to be. That was fun.
Double KO.
Huh. Really interesting. Okay, so that is melee. So it is melee stabby stabs. The heck was that? You got a Spider-Man move? That's crazy. That's fun.
We are protected now. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Gee whiz, Venom has a butt. Look at that cake on that thing. Okay, press space to wall crawl. Wall crawling, press that to sprint. Unleash tentacles to slow enemies within reach. Dash to the target location from a certain height upon landing. Launch them up. Generate bonus health against damage to lower the health. After a duration, and then by pressing that, devour enemies above to deal damage based on the enemy's current health. I thought this was going to be simpler than Overwatch, not more complicated. This seems to be more complicated than Overwatch, which is interesting. I guess it would make sense that a bunch of people who grow up with Overwatch could have a stomach for a harder Overwatch. Okay, wait, I was also curious about magic here. Because I'm like, what does magic do?
Me? Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to save the universe.
I guess she hunts demons and saves the universe. But that doesn't tell me what the abilities are. Convert damage inflicted on enemies into bonus health. So she has lifesteal. Summon a limbo demon that attacks enemies after... Okay, this is... Again, it's probably better and easier and faster to just... Wow, that's a slow, heavy attack.
Double KO.
This doesn't feel like it's a ton of damage either.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Enemy ahead of us.
What in the heck was all that? Okay.
Upsy daisy.
Well, this is fun. Yeah, I was like, the character that I played in Battleborn was, I think Galatia was the one that I played a lot of. Summon a limbo demon that attacks enemies after exiting a stepping disc. It seems to be doing it.
Just another soul.
Yeah, okay, no, that's got some nice combo feel to it. Spin while swinging the soul sword after exiting a stepping disc. So these stepping discs? Jump through a stepping disc, teleporting a short distance in the direction of movement. Become invincible while teleporting. So then...
Enemy ahead of
Okay,
us.
wait, so I do this, and then I do that. Or I do this, and I do that.
You'll have fun.
Okay, wait, this, and then this.
One more for the
Double
soul
KO.
sword.
Interesting.
Have to feed them sometimes.
I'm liking this character a lot. Transformed into Dark Child, getting enhancements. So you just
Behold, Dark Child!
hello Dark Child, I guess. That's so slow.
Did I break your spirit?
It feels like it should hit harder for how slow it is. This has 4 hits that are that slow. It just... I love the animations. I love how it feels. It just... I wish it did more damage. I don't really know how...
Hostiles coming in fast.
I'm just sitting there charging that attack for that long and it doesn't do... It feels like a long time to charge to not even get half health.
KO.
But okay.
Break your spirit.
I actually am liking how a lot of these characters are feeling.
When you have been powerless, having power means something.
It's just kind of funny to me that, like, the cut on that cape really just feels like it's highlighting the butt. Like, the angle of the camera and the way the cape is cut is just like, it's a butt window.
You're thunderstruck.
Double KO.
Be strong. Couldn't stand the weather. Speed is everything.
Double KO.
Like, wait, am I flying now? Yes, I am flying now. Oh, do I stop flying at some point? I guess not. Storm can just fly?
But it had to be.
It's an interesting decision. Like I said, I was not expecting this to be a more... I gotta stop just pressing random buttons.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
I see I have made an impact.
Storm seems kind of crazy. Oh, I haven't actually tried playing this. It's like, yeah, I gotta click all the attractive female characters.
And the source of my powers. Our enemies are here.
Yeah, see, and then that feels like it's so much more damage, so much faster than something like magic.
Thrice as nice.
Heals? Inspire.
Shake it
You
up.
got this, buddy. I don't know what is inspiring me.
Who will help?
Nobody. Oh wait, that's a sleepy time over there. F.
You made me angry. My anger is purged.
Okay. Receive a movement boost when not injured and healing over time when consuming life orbs. Consume life orbs to grant allies healing over time. Consuming life orbs to grant herself a damage boost. Consume life orbs to grant allies a damage boost.
Our enemies are here.
Okay, wait. Fire an energy thorn and regain 1 life orb after a critical hit. Throw a spore to sedate the nearest enemy. Place energy around her while moving, providing healing over time and movement boosts. So it seems like you're supposed to snipe them?
Makes me feel good.
Yeah, okay, that's what all the... So then I say this
You
to...
made me angry.
Double KO.
So now I have extra damage based on the life orbs.
Wow,
Huh.
4 in a row.
Interesting.
Take a nap.
Sleepy time.
Feel better. Fight better.
5. That's amazing.
I feel bad for you.
We are undefeatable.
I didn't have a ton of life orbs there.
Enemies are here.
Okay, let's try. What other attractive female character have I not clicked? Black Widow. I'm not a Black Widow fan. Never been a character I've liked very much. Scarlet Witch, maybe.
I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again. Show's over.
Seems like it takes a while.
Double KO.
That feels a little better. Oh, you have to have, what, okay, let's again, just read the thing. Unleash chaos magic on enemies to deal damage based on the percentage of their max health and restore chaos energy.
And so it begins.
Consume chaos energy to fire explosive magic missiles damaging enemies. Hold space to fall. Slow. And hit on a target. I gotta call it quits. When you hit on the target or the scene, or press again to generate a force field that periodically stuns enemies within range. Enter the phase state for free flight, and then engage in free flight. Well, yeah, okay, no, it's Betty Bye time for Ryan. I go Betty Bye.
Show's over.
I sleepy now.
Double KO.
I guess I will click on Black Widow.
Spies know that truly
But she had a gun in that other scene.
and dangerous. I spy some bad guys.
You just gotta smack them with clubs.
Double KO. That's 3.
Well, how do I switch back?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Enemy down.
Oh, okay, so it's just a sprint. It's and then E.
Strike.
Double KO.
Another one bites the dust.
How do I switch back to
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Burst! Plasma!
I don't know what the heck any of that was. What was that?
Enemy down.
Switch the Red Room rifle to destruction mode and unleash a electroplasmic
come.
blast, damaging enemies within range and leaving plasma. Oh, okay, left click versus... No. How do you switch? Let's attack with the batons when you have them. Oh, 1 versus 2. There we go. There's the second set.
The widow's bite is lethal.
Oh.
Double
So you have to go out of your way to switch. So there's not a easy button there. Oh, so this didn't seem like it was super necessary. It just shows you which you can destroy. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's a super sad melee because you actually have a button to switch to.
I spy some bad guys.
Double KO.
Go to bed, bud. Go to bed. Well, it seems to be running. I guess we'll see if it actually, like, continues to run some other day.
Demons, yokai, and
Okay,
villains.
yeah. No, it's 10 o'clock.
All fall
It's
by
bedtime. I go to bed.
just the same.
Goodbye. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun sleeping. Good luck. But well, I guess at some point I should check and see how many people are actually here, because maybe if there are more people, I could raid into other
Enemy has arrived.
streams. But I tend to I tend to grind my stream into nothingness. I tend to go from, you know, maybe it was something interesting into like, nah, let's end with me messing around in the tutorial of Marvel Rivals. But I'll try to remember it one day. Oh, just like this. I'm like, I need to remember to move myself back over here-ish. It's not snapping too, is it? There we go. That felt like it was snapping too. Okay, cool. Okay, now I go to bed. Now I sleep. Bye-bye, good night, good luck. I'll be back on... Yeah, I'm not gonna stream this weekend. That's way too heckin' busy. I'll be back on Monday. Yeah, because I'm like, my internet should be fine now. I got a new box and I'll buy a new one. So I'm not renting and stuff. I don't know, I just had a heck of a time with everything recently. But hopefully, normalcy will return. Okay, but goodbye for the upteenth time. Goodbye, good night, good luck. Have fun sleeping, bye.